Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
信じてましたよ、最初から。
お前は何をしようとしている？どこへ行こうというんだ？虚はざる者。そうだというのか？違う！人はそんなに汚れてはいない！
あなた、誰なの？
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. As I've been doing this lovely Saturday afternoon / evening, of which I am trying to figure out where something is. Anyway, not a big deal. What's up, Buffalo? What's up, Ankylosaurus the King? What's up, Talifer? What's up, Leogon? What's up, Tagada? What's up, Deadtail? And everybody else is still lurking out there in Lurkland. We are in our last wheel spin winner. So this will be the last game we play that I owe somebody on the wheel. Put the hat on already. We just started. We just started. I know I did not chose this. They chose this because it is fishing, and that's Breath of Fire. I mean, I know I chose it. First of all, if you haven't seen, Breath of Fire 4 is actually available. Is actually available on PC now, through GOG and through Steam. You can play Breath of Fire 4. There's actual PC port. I did buy the PC port. We're not playing the PC port. We're actually playing the original PlayStation version because my original PlayStation version, I can get better looking than the actual PC version. Believe it or not, that's just how it goes. Through the power of the RetroTink and other stuff like that. So I was like, we're gonna play the original version. It's not a big deal. But I did buy it because it was only $5. And you know what? I'm going to support anytime I see a Breath of Fire game because I want Breath of Fire back like yesterday. You didn't play any of the Breath of Fire games? You should. They're great. I take that back. I used to say except 5, but 5 is actually really amazing too. But I wouldn't play 5 first. 5 is definitely another one you're playing first. If you're gonna play Breath of Fire, you can play Breath of Fire 4 on PC for $5. It's a fantastic starting point. Absolutely great part. Starting point. It's a little bit of a short game though. Because I'm a sucker. That's fair. That's fair. Breath of Fire 3 is also fantastic. You can get Breath of Fire 3, I think, on the PlayStation Network still. It's Dragon Quarter, yes. And I say this about Dragon Quarter all the time. People will say, oh, Dragon Quarter sucks. It's not a Breath of Fire game. It's terrible. I'm telling you right now, if Breath of Fire 5 was released today in this gaming world where there's actually everyone loves roguelikes and roguelites and stuff like that, they'd be like, dude, this is the best fucking game ever. This is like the best Breath of Fire ever. They would literally say that. Because if you go back and play it, it actually was a game ahead of its time. It's just that back then people did not want to play a game where you had to play it multiple times and get as far as you can, and then like, oh, I kind of hit a wall, now I need to restart, a reset. It needs to come out PC. Well, it's not, that game's never come out PC. Because most people pan Breath of Fire 5 for being a game that's a little bit different than everything else. Put that on. This is good. Message speed fast, please. Good. Everything's weird because obviously this triangle has to be canceled in this game because that's just how it works. Breath of Fire, damn it. That's right. We can actually change ours in this one. Why is cancel always triangle? Fuck off, game. I'm gonna have to do some not today. I should actually look into that though. Just go type 1 for now. That should be action. There's always action on top of the button. That's fine. Oh yeah. But let's get into it. Let's get moving. Well, I mean, there was originally a PC port of 4 in the Japanese market. That's what happened. There actually does exist an actual PC port, and they just brought it over. So it makes sense. It makes sense. And then Capcom was like, you know what, let's release and everything. They actually released the PC ports of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 also. People, I think actually more people were excited for Breath of Fire 4, but that's fine. Point. I did. It's a little janky. I was thinking about maybe playing the PC port just to say we were playing the PC port, but it's a little janky. It doesn't. I was having a controller issue, but that's things that can be fixed. But it also is a port from a game, a port of a port that happened like back in 2005. So, yeah. I think GOG is the one that pushed forward for it though. Yeah, GOG put all the work into actually put a port in that thing, and then Capcom was like, you know what, people really want this. Let's put it in everything else. Yeah, GOG actually put some effort into stuff like that. But yeah, afterward, Capcom was like, let's put it on everything. So we need a name. We need a name for our Dragon Boy protagonist here. How many letters do we have? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Ryu-woo-woo. You guys always choose a Ryu-woo-woo. Ryu-woo sounds like a good one though. Ryu-woo-woo. I don't remember the last time I played 4 on stream. It wasn't like super long ago. But it wasn't like super. Yeah, it was maybe like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, maybe. No, that's too many letters. 6. We only get 6 PlayStation game. Or 7, technically. No, 6. Ryu-woo-woos. Anything better? I'm going to give you guys a couple seconds to do this. What's up, Master Sword? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Who else came in there? What's up, King? Happy Saturday to you as well. So apparently I have family coming over But that's not a big deal. I didn't realize they were going to stop over real quick. But they're going to be here for a little bit. So we might have to take a break when they text me when they're going to be here. So, but that'll be fine. Moth Ryu, too many. That's 7. 6 letter limit. I think we have to go with Ryu Woo Woo. Ryu Woo sounds perfect. Yeah, it's 6. I know it looks 7 because of Ryu Woo Woo, but yeah, not 6. Wee Woo Woo Woo? I don't know if that works. Moth U. Yeah, if it was 7, maybe. I think we got to go with Ryu Woo Woo. I'm good with this. Unless someone else comes up with something better, I'll give you 10 seconds. What's up, Crimson? Hi, Saturday to you as well. 10 seconds, and then we'll start. Unless someone has something better. Put it forward now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, I almost deleted it. And then I deleted the letter. Shit. Ryu Woo Woo. Where were you, woo woo? So Breath of Fire 4 is a weird game. It's a good game. It has some of the best sprite work you're ever gonna see in a video game. Period. Like, I'm not even like exaggerating on that. It just does. It all started on the 3rd day after we left the castle. That morning we had entered the Great Desert on our Sandflyer. That doesn't mean this game is without its problems or issues. It's better sprites and sprites. We were heading to the town of Sinesta, the last known location of my sister Alina. Sinesta lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. Dick sleeve, that's mean. I'm at least a dick cover. I cover everything. Look, Cray, a shooting star. What's up, Mazin? At least a cover. We'll find her. When we, Craig? Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. Cat boys. Evil, evil cat boys. Yeah, 4, like I said, I still think 4 has some of the best sprite work you've ever seen in a video game, period. It's just absolutely fantastically well done. They put a lot of animation thought into it. It was the tail end of the PS1's life cycle. They knew how to use this system like that. And, but here's the thing with this game. It's incredibly short. For as amazing sprite work as it does have, it's an incredibly short game. It's hot out here. And it's the fucking desert, Nina. This was a remaster. I mean, they just ported it to PC. You can kind of mess around with it. There might be people actually working on it. Not remastering it, but like actual, you know, mods and stuff. Don't worry, Cray. I'm all right. I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's find some shade and wait till the sun goes down. Yeah, you'll freeze at night. It's cool. Really, I'm all right, Cray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It wouldn't hurt to rest for a while. Not much will change if we get there today or tomorrow. And then dragon attack. What the? A dragon. That doesn't look like a dragon. It's more like a sea monster, whatever, or a sand monster. Heard there was a dragon in this desert. I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Here it comes. That's a sandfish. But yeah, it's also a game that kind of feels almost unfinished. I never heard of a dragon attacking people before, especially the 4th chapter. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. Dive, dive! That's the best way to explain it. Blast it. No use, it's gonna ram us. And it's not a bad thing that it's not. It's, I would say, unfinished. It tells its story the way it needs to tell its story, but it felt like it was supposed to be something way bigger. If that makes sense. It's like, I don't know if they ran out of time. It's like, yeah, we can wrap it up, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should keep it like this. It's maybe more cohesive. It's hard to tell if they ran out of time or just they wanted it like more cohesive. It's no use. The sand's gotten into everything. And the black bars on the top and the bottom are normal. We're not cutscene. I'll swap out. I can't fix it. Not without any spare parts. Do you think that the dragon attacked us on purpose? Hard to say. We haven't seen it since then either. Whether it did or not, we should be thankful we crashed near the edge of the desert, not in the middle. Here, we're in walking distance of the town along the desert border. You think we can find the parts where we need one of them? Probably, but there's one small problem. If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of getting stolen by bandits. Not much point in going to town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sand flyer to use them on. Yeah, it's like a couple loose ends, but it's not like a huge issue. All right then, Cray, I'll go. But Nina, I can't live my whole life without you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? All right. You win, Nina. Let's see. If I'm right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to get some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this, the King's sword. Hope you won't need to use it. Better be safe than sorry, right? Not like she can. See you when I get back, Ray. Stay straight, Nina. Oh, that's right. The control stick actually does stuff. You watch yourself out there here. And, like, the actual animations of this game are actually, like, super impressive. Because there's, like, you have this. There's the diagonal one. Like, there's so many things they must have animated for every single direction, for every single character. And the combat animations are, like, fucking top fucking notch. Like, even to this day, I don't think any indie RPG has ever come close to actually getting the fucking sprite work that Capcom did for this. And I don't know how they did it. It's just, like, incredibly impressive. Maybe that's where all the money went, though. When you think about it. Still a very enjoyable game. Somebody help me. What should I do for dinner? Whoa, look at the size of that hole. That merchant and his goods must have fallen in. I just left them there. And you fell into. Good thing you have wings. 2,000 frames of camera animation this? I wouldn't doubt it. Just like this. It's like just incredibly impressive. Also, the 3D, all the 3D sprites and the 3D, you know, things just work well with the game. There's something here. Now that's a dragon. What's up, Dan Long? Happy Saturday. It's not attacking. It's not a monster, I guess. That's a lizard man. That's also a lizard. No, it's a dragon. Dragon. And naked man. That was funny. For some reason, it wasn't scared at all. Person. A naked person. Whoa. If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put some clothes on? I'm sure you could find some in the carriage over there. Eh? He's like, huh? Oh. She was very impressed. Or weirded out. I don't know. So you mean you're not working with the merchant who was here? Ryu's design this is also really kind of simple, right? How'd you get inside that crater then? Did you fall in? How's such a big hole getting here in the first place anyway? You see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder what it really was. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do you? My name is Nina. I'm from Windia. What's your name? Ryu-woo-woo. All right then, Ryu-woo-woo. Let's see if we can get out of here. You can fly. You can literally fly. Why do you need a boost off of him? Get a Shenlong on full display. What's up, Ultra? So, Ryu, where are you heading to? You don't know? Then that means you're lost. No, I just don't know where I'm going. Yes, it does. Admit it, you're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. All right then, Ryu. I want you to come with me to the nearest town. You can use the sword. You might need it to get out of town. We have to get through an area populated by monsters. 2 Dragon Balls. Let's get going then, shall we? This game also had a very cinematic approach for, you know, sprite-based game. And the music's subtle but soft. It is a very... It's a weird way to put it, especially the battle. The battle theme's great. Let's see. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. Speaking of battles. See, look at that. Look at that fucking enemy. It's like fucking amazing. A little waddle. Little move its mouth. It doesn't need to do all that shit. It could just stay static and be perfectly fine. But no, if its feet come up, the shadow moves with it. If the shadow bobs when it goes down itself. It has a whole hit stun animation. And there's a lot of enemies in this game too. There's not really I don't think it's really anything we can pick anything up. I'm trying to think if there's like any missables really, but he's pretty simple. Also, you know what this game has? Yes, it has a Catboy. It has a Dog Samurai. Dog Samurai, best character. Most because he's a samurai and he's a dog. That was the other weird thing about this game too, right? Localization feels weird. Because like it feels like there should be more game of fishing. It is a game of fishing. But like it doesn't feel unfinished. Playing this originally, I thought like there was something like maybe they didn't finish everything because like a lot of games localized back then, like everything there was like no Japanese text anywhere or anything like that. They didn't, but there's still like the Japanese title, right? They didn't like bother to change everything like that. It was very they still had Japanese voice acting, But there's no voice acting in the game, but like for the opening cutscene and like the battle things, they didn't actually like translate anything, so it was like weird. Looks like we run out of the road. But don't worry. You heard there's a JRPG attached to the fishing game? No. We should be able to jump over this. The fishing in this game is not as good as 3. All we have to do is jump a stand, and it takes forever. A place where it's narrow enough to jump. Press the X button. Or move in the direction you want. To jump using the directional buttons, try it. See? It's easy. One more go. Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. You can fly. Whoa. This is one of the only Nitas that can fly, actually. Don't you just love the feeling you get looking down from the high place like this? Makes me dizzy. I'm so excited. And then he jumps after like an idiot. Totally forgetting that the girl has wings. Wings that work. And she's like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, you were right, were you, woo-woo? She doesn't have to permanently turn to a bird, I know, right? What's up, Dex, man? Did you do that because you thought I needed help? I got wings. You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. But it was very brave of you to do that, Ryu. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. Looks like the sun's going down. It's probably safer we wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep. We got this. Motorized, just normal wheelchair. Looks like you can camp here. This game is also kind of a little dark at some points. All we need is a fire. And that's how I ended up here. What's up, Jazzy? Where you heading, Ryu? Oops, I forgot. No more hat. That's gone. Hi, hat.
Oh, great. The
You
cat
lost,
girl
aren't
shows
you?
up and everything gets totally whacked.
Yeah, but we can have a normal wheelchair. Tomorrow, once we get to town, he's a dragon kid. I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you. Some amount of breath of ice. There's also a dual protagonist game, which is also really cool. They tried something new, and it worked for the most part. Mostly because Falu's a badass. So the time hath come. Yes, my lord, Majesty. 'Twould appear that something's amiss. Where are the courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised? In greeting thy return. Is not important. They are mortals. Were they attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There be more pressing matters to attend to. Canst thou not sense it? This presence. 'Tis far and still slumbering. But 'tis what we have sought to lo these many ages. One crew, guard the rest of the place of rest. As you wish, sire. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital, as we planned. We shall meet with the appointed place when the time hath come. Surprised you can't move the camera with the stick. Feels like that's something they should have be able to do at this point in the game. Should we pick everything up? The important thing is, even though Falu is a badass, he can die. Important to pick up things we can pick up. Which I actually don't know if we can get that right now. That actually might be an item for Ryu later. No, I can get this one. Okay. Hey, he's level what? 70? $64. Close enough. Motherfucker doesn't hop either, just fucking teleports. He's like, I do not hop. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I gotta remember what. See, I know Breath of Fire 3, all the abilities I should pick from the monsters. I don't remember what ones were really good in this one, though. I know Falu doesn't need any, but I'm trying to think of all the enemy skills we need to pick up. Like the good ones. Who goes there? What? What be doing in this place? Huh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight. So we were told to watch this area. Dragon? That's right. Not just any dragon either. They say it's the legendary dragon of doom, which will bring ruin to the Empire. And what might the design for this dragon? We'll destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing. Thou art mere mortals. Oh, someone's about to die. $106.7. 167? That doesn't make sense, Mozzie. I meant 67. Too late. That's 167. How many dollars? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not in charge of any of the finances on this channel. None of that goes to me. Just knocking the power of that, which you would destroy. This be a dragon. A dragon 'tis a force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth thyself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind, grant thee life and verily take it away. Thou art thee as thou art to an insect. In thy terms. Thou art gods. They art gods, sorry. Wouldst thou fight a god? Yeah, that's when you run, my guys. You got the generic soldiers. They got him. They'll take him out. And they're dead. Just as I thought. It is not the nature of mortals to change their ways. Hold up. There might be something here. Boom, boom, boom. Always like Fallow's little crazy ass laser sword shit. not really a laser sword, but it is kind of a laser sword. And his victory animation just walking away. Nothing to pick up over here. Okay. I wouldn't even call him edgy. He's a god. But I do like the whole fact that like you've played this game for maybe like 20 minutes and you get to play as somebody that has like 3,000 HP. It's kind of fun. The Falu chapters are kind of interesting too. I wonder how the load times are on the PC version. I really didn't check that. They're pretty good in the PlayStation version. Is there a quote in Persona 5 if you die with Morgana or someone shouting no? They all kind of do it. I'm pretty sure everybody in that game says something like that. I don't know if they shout it, but it uses a different kind of DRM, but it's not a big deal. Pretty sure they all do that, right? They go, Joker, no! Because, I mean, once he dies, game over, right? And I'm trying to remember, I mean, you could probably just find animations of someone dying. I know for a fact, even if you're solo, like Futaba or Morgana, depending on who's the navigator at that point, we'll definitely say something when you die. That 100% happens. Part of my presumption. But I believe you are the god Emperor Falu, correct? I've been expecting you. Ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I had placed my soldiers on watch. Thus sayest thou were waiting for us. Thou knowest of us what we are then. Yes, your majesty. You are the first Emperor Falu, who founded the great Fao Empire. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with a malice in thine heart and thine blade in hand. I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Well, I'm way ahead of your game. Racer should be fine as long as we have high HP, right? Then we use Force Strike. You do actually transform into a dragon. These are skippable, but fuck no, we're watching the first couple times. Beam! Missed. Yeah, you can press this and press X to skip. Right. Just making sure. I wasn't like going insane. Goodbye. Temu Bahamut? Damn. Bahamut wishes he was this cool. I actually look at all the designs of the dragons in this game. I wouldn't say they're kind of like Japanese approach, but they're like... They all had a unique style to them, you know? Whereas the other Breath of Fire games, the dragons are like literal, like, you know, like dragons. It is. I mean, it's a straight port. But like I said, we're not playing the PC version here. This is my PlayStation version. If you're looking at this, but like the PC port's pretty good. I think you can adjust things. I just didn't want to play the PC version because I can make it look better here. Well, you lost. You appeared tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just woken from a long, long sleep. But you're not exactly complete, are you? So it appears thou does not mean not to fulfill thine duty as thou art called, upon to do it by our promise. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now, we would have you sleep once more. What is called a foolish. But thou art mortal. Thou cannot go against thy nature. No more than a fish can walketh upon the firmament. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. Return then to thine master and tell him our words. Trying to buy some time, are you, Majesty? Set fire to the trees. You must stop him before he recovers his full strength. I mean, I could take them. I'm pretty sure I can take them. They would use fire against us. Indeed. Planned well, they have. Dude, you're a goddamn dragon. Also a bad idea. As I recall, your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? And with your powers now fully returned, it is unlikely that you'll be able to survive battle with my creations in this raging fire. I know, I kind of whipped your fucking creation's ass, man. Just saying. We wouldst know thy name, O cunning one. Yom, General of the Faulu Imperial Army at your service. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. Who's a roly-poly girl, huh? What's the matter, pup? My cute puppy. What's the matter? We played today. I know, it wasn't as nice as yesterday and the day before. Unfortunately, it is now once again, 50 degrees, 55 degrees, not 75. Well, we managed to make it up, didn't we? Just a little ways more to the town. Just find another way. Let's pass through there. Are there two there? There's like secrets on the road. I forget where all of them are. We also need to play mini games. This game, if you love mini games, it's the game. This game has like a shit ton of mini games. So I can turn into a dragon right now. We're not. I know there's multiple things we need to check out. Yeah, like that. Look, everyone's favorite thing in the universe, apparently, except me. Sorry. No proper fishing equipment. Sorry, chat. No fishing for you. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Thought I was gonna go fish. Please. Apparently everyone loves these mini games. Fishing. Ooh. In a game that's full of mini games that are way better than that, it's surprising this game still has fishing. It's crazy. There's a racing mini game. There's like... There's the grasslands. Oh, the grasslands. We gotta get through the grasslands. That's gotta be a pain in the ass. Where were you, Woo? This is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring back any memories? It is. They're all better without fishing. No, well, I don't know what to say. But, I need to buy some things. And get back to my friend. As you know, will you be alright by yourself? I don't think so. Well, I guess that means we go our separate ways from here then. Goodbye, Ryu. Wow. I hope to get your memory back soon. We'll hold off. I gotta remember where all the freaking masters are, too. Or at least which master is good for which ones. Let's save. I guess based on 2. I do. These first couple of towns are also incredibly constrained and make you really use the goddamn freaking camera a lot. In fact, there should be a list of who I should put people under for a while. Just because I know you guys are going to bitch and moan if I don't. There. Of course, you have to. I got my PS2 ones, I got my PS1 ones, I got a GameCube one that we had to use a while ago for that. I come to the right place. Got answers. I'm good, man. Venqua. Throw in your voice. Kid's not wrong. Something hitting there. You know what? Hold up. Let's see if I can find a list of treasures. Not treasures. Not treasures. Reading the damn thing. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, we need to buy stuff for this. I think we actually do. We have to do the treasure trading stuff, right? The lead ball, yeah, because then we have to start the whole lead ball to the other one. Might as well start now. I'm trying to find a master list. I'm not worried about missing masters. Hold on a second. No, fuck it. Not right now. I don't really care. It's not a big deal right now. Here's the tavern now. Store. True. gotta have the right attitude, don't you think? Go buy some food. Yes, please. Make the bar patron happy by giving him food and drink. Giving them food increases his food and happy parameters. Giving him a drink increases his drink and happy parameters. Be careful not to let the food or drink gauge fill up before his happy gauge does. His happy gauge won't go up much if you give him the same things. Try to vary what food and drink you can give him. Nah, I'm good. Minigame time. Beer. Steak. Wine. Sausage. Beer. Sausage. Sausage. Easy. Boy, I'm full. That was good. All right, then I'll tell you what I need to know. If you're looking for something to go, talk to the informant broker in the front of the inn. You can tell you where to find what you're looking for. I'm impressed. Don't meet many young folks as generous as you. Here, got something for you. What's up, Sir Leroy's? Like I said, there's a lot of minigames. My favorite is the crane one, which is fucking terrifyingly bad. I'm an information broker. What do you want to know about? Sapphire parts. Well, I haven't got any of those, but I knew I can get some. Interested? Sure. Now we're talking business. You want information, you gotta pay for it. If what we offer doesn't match how much the information is worth, that deal's off. Got it? Guess the broker's price bearing an amount. If the amount is equal or greater than the price, the broker will give you the information. You have 4 chances. Watch the broker's reaction to get clues on how close your offer is. Try 1. 20 zenny. $50. Not a bad amount. 120. Damn it. I got it. Let's do it. I'll still have 150. Never mind. That's too much. $130. Pay. They received in full. If you're looking for Sapphire parts, you have to go to the black market. There's a man who sells parts behind the tavern. You'll find him out the past would able to meet him, but most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I just saw him leave, so I imagine he's probably still close by. Try looking on the highway outside of town. I don't know. You can tell he's not from this town. And where did Nina go? There she is. This person says they give him money. He'll buy us parts we need for a sand flyer. I don't know if I can trust him. What? But why? You found the parts we need? That's wonderful. Thank you very much. Excuse me. My friend Ryu has able to find the parts we need, so I'm afraid we won't need any more of your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Sure, no problem. So Ryu, have you been able to find anything about yourself or anyone who knows who you are? Nah. How many wheel games left? This last wheel game left. I see. Well, then how about we stay together till after we get all the parts? I'll help you look, all right? This is the last wheel spinner game for a while. If no one wins between now and the marathon, we'll be waiting for a little bit for that too. That's okay. So I want to go keep, no, yeah. No, we're all caught up. We would have been all caught up if Denob won like 2 or 3 weeks ago, so he chose with the 5-4. No, we don't need to go that way. That's the way to the fishing thing. That's the cliff. There we go. That's what we need. What do you want? What? Black market in Sarai? So you want another password to get in, huh? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? Normally I charge 1,000 zenny for info like that. But I'll tell you for free. I mean, you did come all the way out here to meet me after all. You can use to get access to the black market shop at Sarai Tavern. Easy peasy. All right, back to Sarai. I got a password, man. Oh, you know about that. Well, now that's different then, isn't it? Come this way. Oh, we got... You know what we didn't do? We didn't check the rest of the town. I forgot it's fucking Breath of Fire. Hold up. Hold up, my dude. I literally forgot it's Breath of Fire. We could check things like that. None in here, okay. I mean, yeah, that's one of the cool things about this game too, I agree, is the simple fact that you can swap characters in and out mid-battle. So you use everybody. Oh, there wasn't anything here. Just double checking we didn't miss anything. I think we're good. I remember the camera rotating much smoother though. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're probably wondering why we go to all the trouble, aren't you? It's the cool Dragon Quest Limited Edition with the metal bauble. How's it dead? How did it like die? It just won't suck the CD in anymore? It's because selling sandflyers is a dangerous business. See, sandflyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they'd come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex, like Shamba or Sinesta. No, thank you. Does that mean you don't have any sandflyer parts? Not exactly. There's a place they call Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old, broken down sandflyers. If you go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make you your sandflyer parts. Deal? All right, then we'll go to this Sandflyer Valley and get the material you need. Take your power food. Wait. No disc in it. So the disc won't come out? I'm confused. You can usually open up the PS4 and get the disc out. It's not hard. Usually that stuff is not that difficult to do. But that's what we're worried about. Eat. Zone 6 soon? Nope. Keep dreaming. Yeah, I feel like that's easy. Another easy thing too. Nothing came out. Well, then check, like I said, open it up or do what DX-Man said. Look it up. If you look up how to get discs out, I'm pretty sure you can easily get it out. It's not like a super difficult process. I promise you. I know I've done it with the PS3 before. And a few other optical disc systems. Well, we're getting P4 Remake first. Well, you can check that. If you try to put a disc in and it doesn't go in, then there's a disc in there. But you can also just open it up and find out if there's a disc in there. All right, we gotta. There's certain things we gotta get here. One second. Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused. I want burn. Next time I fight a mage goo. R1 to no. I want to defend, right? Defending is also. Oh, charges, okay. We got croc tears, but probably use the healing herbs. That's where we need to go, but we want to right actually. I want the treasure. I want the treasure. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes things that haven't been played in a while. Just, that's how it works. Because Nina has wind magic, right? Oh, now you don't want to use burn? There we go. Although maybe I should have learned it on Ryu. Doesn't make a difference. I can swap it. Nope. I don't want to. No, I don't want to defend again. It can. You can record it. It doesn't work very well. It's not amazing, but you try to get footage. It's not the best way to do it, but it'll work. No serum fishing. I mean, we could fish, but we need to get past this part of the game first. What's up, Chrono? We can learn blind also. And we need to heal. Caesar! Chat status, well, I mean, that's all they care about. God forbid chat cares about anything else. Actually, you guard. See if we can learn blind. I'm gonna just guard like that too. Watch him not use it now. Of course not. You know, fuck it. Blind's not useful. Burn is, but blind's probably not. Level ups. We should heal. No, I don't want to do that. Triangle is not menu in this game. Square is menu. Because, of course it is. Happy Saturday, Chrono. Hope you enjoying your weekend. And then we got jumped. Oh, by losers. It somehow makes it worse, but well, okay. Mm-hmm. Got the king sword, I know, right? Surely it won't break. I want the Goo King sword. To this day, no matter how many times I've played Breath of Fire, any of them, I've never, ever, ever gotten the Goo King sword on any of them. I tried so hard as a kid. There we go. I need to bathroom up this. Read the sign. Winch under repair. Standing on the anchor will activate it. So I need to go out that way, right? Okay. All right. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Nah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I left you all in the wind howling. My bad. No, we need to go this way. What's up, Eternal? What's up, Dan? Happy Saturdays. We'll fish soon, I promise. So Pokemon Towns, enjoy it. No, let's do. Try to figure out what that was. Noises. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's just like Dragon Quest Builders. And now we have to go back over here because I forgot to do this. Or wait. Did I go the right way? I don't think I did. I think there's another exit to there. Hit the Pragmata? I heard it's a lot of fun. I'll play when I get cheap. That's my approach to a lot of new games, though, that I don't want to stream. So I need to get... I gotta do this. All right, so wait. Go. There's got to be a second exit to that thing. Oh, gotta think of dinner too. Shit. I forgot about food. All right, we go in here, and then we have to head on the anchor, but the anchor's on the other side of that. Wait. Am I going insane? No, don't go back up. Oh, so we have to hit the wench first. That one worked when I pressed X before. What are you barking at? There's new neighbors next door, Kia. Stop barking at them. There we go. Oh, digging mini games. So many mini games in this game. Don't get many folks out here. Ain't nothing but here except a bunch of odds and ends. What can I do for you? I see you looking for parts, eh? Well, I suppose you might be able to find what you need here. We woofing at? No? You're not going over the woof people. That's not very polite. It's not polite to woof at people. No woofing. Kia, no woofing. No woofing. No barking, no barking, no woofing. There's people that live next door now. Yes. 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 Just give me a little puppy. No, they're not. Yes, you met them. Yes, you did. You can't meet them again yet. Don't wag your little tail at me. I'm not opening the window. See, look. They live there. That's not our house. I know it's close to our house, but it's not our house. I know this is a fruitless endeavor to try to tell my dog this, but you know what? I feel like I have to. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig them all out. If you're having a dog that can scent them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. 25 zenny for each. Buy both. That'll cost you 50. Thank you kindly. Good luck to you. Yes, I do. Press X to use the shovel to dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after it's used a certain number of times. If it hits metal, it'll be weakened and break more easily, so be careful. Remember where the dog stops and knows where the items are buried. Go, Poppers, go. So right there. Up there. And in the middle. Okay. Nothing. Right there. Oh, motherfucker. Shit. What's up, Dr. Complete? The dog is right here, then. There it is. I missed it by one. I need the sandfire parts, though. I think that's all I need. I may be wrong. Ain't fishing better than this? No. One more time. I think I actually need sandfire parts. So right here. Right in front of there. Not from there, okay. Yeah, enough. Yeah, we got the sandfire part. This one is right in front of here. Right there. Got a Molotov copy. There we go. Your shove broke. Well, that's the brakes. Nope, I got the ship parts. We're good. Wait, huh? I'm so confused, Downlong. But there used to be a driver the computer check what format it was, and there was a PS4 first. I'm confused. You've lost me. But the next was grayed out. Was the next But I'm just confused. Did it copy it or not copy? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to do. You're trying to get your PS4 save file to your PS5 so you can screen share it or record it? I might also, just when you do that, make sure the file's actually not corrupted or anything like that. Some things will copy, but not copy correctly if it's grayed out and shit. That's just general PC stuff, though. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Yes, I want to camp. Get our HP back. Thank you so much for your help, Ryu Woo Woo. There we go. Don't spend money at the inn when we don't need to. We only use the inn when someone dies and their HP lowers. Yeah, just to show you how shitty fishing is in this game. Just to appease the masses. Baby frog do 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 do. Apparently I did Tech 3. There. One catch. I got a trout. Not Mike Trout, but trout. Where's my number lower? What is that at? 36? 35 now. Number, go down. Number, go down. I don't know how I did Tech 3. I have no idea how to detect in this one. fishes calm down and get back over here. There, you get 2. For now. I need to think about dinner. What should I eat for dinner today? Also, yeah, I almost got. You're like, wait. He almost forgot to put the fishing down. I almost did. No, number go down again. You guys will never hit 100 again. Boom. Especially if you keep picking games that are fishing. That's just crazy. I've heard that before. No, it's true. Don't be afraid. I just want information, that's all. I want you to tell me all about the monster you say you saw. Heh. I ain't got nothing to tell you, Pa. Well, I'd try to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, I love that picture of me and Kia. Adorable. Both our tongues are out. Damn, what the fuck's wrong with you? Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable. We wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? Nina, don't get involved. She's too nice. Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides... the war is not over. There's just been a ceasefire called, that's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian. Well, but isn't the little princess? We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, men? No reason we shouldn't take her as well. Wait, do you know something about my sister? By the power granted to me, I command thee. We're gonna fight this thing a bunch of times in this game. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Nina's got this. Sever! Must be joking. Sava. Oh yeah, no, this game's got great music. It uses the atmosphere and like the ambiance really well too. Ow. Well, that was just being a dick. Yeah, you better think what to do next. I can do one more scissor. I can do 2 more, but I also want to maybe heal. Got it. You're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? Dashing knight come to save the princess. How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect the lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid of hiding in some closet or... Brink! And we broke the sword. The king's sword. Slashed him right in the face. How dare you, you filthy little... Let's get out of here. What are you standing around for? After them! Yeah, if there's a jazzy orchestra. OST. Run away! You know what? He brought a lot of guards with him, at least. Not very smart ones, though. Seriously. I like how they don't pretend like if you just look to the right, you'd see him immediately. You're not really hiding. You're hiding toward our perspective, the player's perspective, and not theirs. The Imperial troops are here, too. What am I going to do? We can't go back, and we can't go on either. Quay? Hey, you there. They said they was gonna try and cut you off. Went on ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yeah, still. They cut off our way out of here. You got a point there. Tell you what, seeing as you all helped me out back there, want to try and return the favor? Let me see. Maybe if you took the road, you could get past them. Yeah, that's it. You can go to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you run north, you can go to this town called Shamba. You can get into the desert that way. Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. Well, try that route that you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low. And try not to get caught, eh? Now, I need to know where the first master is. He's somewhere around here. Let me see. He's in Korok, okay.
Oh, great. The cat girl shows up and everything gets totally whacked.
Nothing here. Or the sword just sucks. Could be both. Finally meet the best character in the game. Urshin. My family member is supposed to be here. I thought the town's bigger than this. What the fuck happened to them? Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Doggy. There's also, see, what bugs me about Breath of Fire World, right? There's dogs, and then there are dog people. Do the dog people keep the dogs as pets? Do the cat people keep cats as pets? Because cats exist too. Makes no sense. The bird people keep birds as pets. But are they just hired evolutions of birds? Make it make sense. Can't fly here. Doesn't matter, guy. How you doing? It's true, Disney does do that. Hi, baby. For apes and zoos, that's true. What's the matter, pup? What's the matter? They're gone. They went inside their house again. They live there. I never had a pet monkey. No, I haven't. It feels weird though that, you know, it's not like, I mean, you can kind of look at the difference between them, you know, monkeys and gorillas and humans, but the dog people look like dogs with feet. Yes. I didn't call you. I said dog people. Who might you be? Speaking of monkey people. Hi. Hello. What do you want? Oh, thank you. Charlotte Heston and space. Look at how that turned out. Well, I mean, they blew it all up, man. What do you want? You want something. You don't come over here unless you want something. They're gone. They had a nice day. Yep, they live there now. You got to get over this. Don't do this all summer. If you do this all summer, I'm gonna be pissed. Get used to it. Yes, people can live next to us. They're allowed. That white fence that you're not allowed to go past, that's the fence you're not allowed to go past. That's their property. I yell at you every time you get near that white fence. Come here. Come here, you. Come here, puppy dog. Come here, puppy dog. This is Chamba. What kind of question is that? Of course it's Chamba. Well, part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the Hex and can't be used. Hex? You've heard about the other towns all over. The place where the Hex during the war, haven't you? Yeah, I guess so. All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near some places like that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chamba for something, you'll have to wait until the Hex is gone. And, looks like everyone's come back. All right, everyone, that's it for today. We got another early start tomorrow, so make sure to get some sleep. All right, now get out of here. Well, those folks just came back, or a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying them, have hexes. So if you want to find out more about the Hex, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help. The David Bowie knife. You have a Sage's staff. Well, he has one armor, but that might be worth it. We need some healing herbs, though. What are you doing licking stuff? What's the matter? Being a Grumposaurus here. Dressed up. You're gonna be jumping all over the place in about 10 minutes when they get here. I know you are. You gonna be a good girl? Probably not. Probably not. Yes, Grandma's coming. She's bringing friends. Is it here? No, it's by the other house. Do-do-do-do. What the fuck are you supposed to be? What? You know, I never asked. I'm the leader of this bunch. The name's Tab. Just about to sit down and supper. So whatever it is, I'll have to wait until after that. We'll wait here. You want to wait here? Fine by me. If you were you, I'd rather walk around town or something than a bunch of botched people eat. We'll wait here. Okay then, excuse us. That's rude. We'll watch you eat. Thanks for waiting. Now what can I do for you? We need to get through Chamba. Is there any way you can get to do that before the Hex disappears? Nope, afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in the mist. You need some special armor just to go inside. I figured it'll be at least another year before we get rid of the hex completely and get Jamba back to normal. Still, we absolutely have to get through now. What's the matter, pup? There might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to guide you through. So all we need to do is a guide then. Yep. I wonder what kind of guide we'll get. What are you licking my hand for, huh? Don't look at me. It's too dangerous to take ordinary folk in there. I won't do it. Damn it. What's the matter? What's the matter? Now we come here and talk to these guys, right? What? Being obnoxious. You're right next to me. Now please do not lick me with that tongue. I know where that tongue's been, and I don't want it on me. You can go somewhere else. You can lick yourself. Don't lick me with it today. No, you were good. Well, don't hit me in the mouth. I'm trying to talk. Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up, Kia. Your hand's right here. Good, keep it there. That's fine. But there's some places where the hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous. Kidding? It wouldn't last 5 seconds in there. Not really true, but... What? Why are you punching me? Huh? Ow! Ow! Why you go lick me? No, I want to talk to the dog man. Is the reason why you can't go around shopping? Probably. Stop licking that too. Why do you have to lick everything? Well, have you found someone who'll guide you? No, but someone's about to come around anyway. That's what I thought. Just too dangerous to take someone unprotected and experienced people inside. But we have no other choice. It's a monster! Closed all the other roads. I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here? Still. Come on. Yeah, I can't read the text. Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? You wouldn't be able to get it back. Sorry, Fred, not. I mean, we need to do our jobs, you know? You did give you some armor. You'd still need someone to help guide you. The mist is so thick in there, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention the fact that streets are like a maze. And if it weren't for enough, that place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky they don't smash down the walls and attack us right now as it is. Good dog. Stop being an asshole. I've returned, boss. It's you, Urshan. Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you will be even more surprised in a moment. Whatever. This is Urshan. She works with us, but to be honest, she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. What are you, out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be all right. Urshan says everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. If Urshan says everything will be all right, it will be. For she is never wrong. I love Urshan. It'll be all right because Urshan is all right. I can't read the text. What are you doing? What do you want? You want a cookie? You tell me. Oh, you tell me. My tummy's rumbling. What should we get for dinner? Huh? I was waiting for them to see if they had anything, but no. I guess they order our own food, huh? Okay, okay, I get it. I get the idea. Fine, do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Urshan joins the party. Urshan hits me with a rocket punch. It's fucking awesome. Also, she headbutts people. That five Zanny. Urshan, to believe it or not, is not a robot. It will be explained later. But Urshan is Urshan. First things first, head by people. Greetings. There's any. Nice. I always like this little dungeon. It's very unique. Actually, does Urshan have a accessory on? They're the red kid, right? Okay. She has some counterattacks, okay. Food. I need to think about food. Wait, one of these guys has... You have frost, right? Fire! Well, you learned chlorine, but that's not the one I wanted. I wanted frost. She will learn 2 in a row. Fire! Now we need to kill it. That's fine. I think we can learn frost, right? I'm pretty sure we can. No, we can't go that way. And the confusal zombies. Maybe I should just make those hamburgers. I have steaks too. No, I'm gonna wait till... I thought they were gonna be here by now, but apparently not. I'm waiting for that family member that's stopping by to think about food, but I don't want to start making something they stop by and, you know... They don't have anything for them either, but they sure are taking their sweet time, even though like 30 minutes ago they said they were going to be here. Mm-hmm. I'll take money. Yeah, we need to go in and out right there. It's heavy. That's where we need to do split up part. I'm told that it would be best if we split up here. Urgent will go down and we'll go walk through the mist. Urgent says the two of you should move around the rooftops. You sure you'll be able to move across if we do? Urgent will be certain you will. Like how there's a freaking convenient little thing. Excuse me. Get immersion. Hiya! It's never actually explained how Urgent gets the fist back. It just appears. No, actually, I never watched the animation too. Oh no, he grows another one. They literally grow another one. It's actually a fantastic animation. It's a trash can with a superhero kit. You're right. No, oh, fuck. You guys need to move out of the way. There we go. I gotta go this way. This is what I have to do. The ladder. Oh, so I need to stand on that. Okay. I need to stand on this one first. No. Where you even need, I need to stand on that one. There we go. We go underneath. Or do you need to go up there first? First things first. No, I fucked that. That's not what I wanted to do, damn it. Fuck. I gotta really think about this. Now they should be able to. Wait. How do I get Nina and Ryu? I can't do that. Wait. I always get confused here. I've done this 100 times. 'Cause if they stand on this, they can't get across. They can't go down low. Can they? No. Hey, wait, what the fuck am I missing here? Oh, man. Why can't I think of how to do this? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something here. Oh, I think I know what to do. I have to be underneath there. Mm-hmm. This is what I need to do. I'm a dummy. Nope, 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 nope. He moves. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, there's another passage. If I swing the camera, that wouldn't be a problem. Now we're good. I see. You've successfully made it through. Do you see that valve over there? She says that you must go there now. I mean, over there where the lever is, right? Okay. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Plus, I think my family member's here. All right. Give me a second. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes or so. And we'll be right back. Let me put some actual music on. Okay. Sorry about that, guys and girls. Hold on one second. There we go. Now, family's over. I ordered pizza. Food's coming. I wanted to wait until they got here because I didn't know what was going on with food and stuff. And I was being a polite person, so... And my controller died while we were waiting. Give me a second. Kia's having fun with them, so... They'll have fun with her. Okay. We need to go this way. 5 bargains. It would seem there's another valve in this level. Okay, yeah. Duh. No, it wasn't. I was in the bathroom break. That was I had family coming over. I told you family was coming over. They need a place to stay for a little bit. So I was like, yeah, I got room. So they're coming over. So they're here. But I'm like, I got stuff to do, so. Oh, the breath of fire. Oh. I didn't even pick up on that. True. There we go. What should we do, Urshan? I'm told that both valves are open simultaneously. It'll thin the mist somewhat. It means we'll be able to get through, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2. I love when Urshan heard the... Because Urshan doesn't have any animations for the face. It just zooms in on her. 3. It seems that this will only receive for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. And we decided we're just gonna order pizza. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? Yeah, it's from the fucking depths of that, you know, gook. It is kind of horrifying, the hex, right? The hex is anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it's to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. She also says that as long as it's only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. This game really did have a cool atmosphere. It feels like a lot of the levels are like deserty, and I get it, especially the first part. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that thing. What was that? Horrifying. The malevolent energy of the hex. That's coalesced into a physical form. Urshan says it's extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It appeared I was in error. I should not have laughed in that juncture. Very well then, let us flee. You can build a house and live with a fire, doggo. Sounds just like regular dogs. It appeared it's found us. You're also probably not gonna see a Kia right now because Kia's out there playing with them. So, person suggests that we should run. She won't stay in here if I close the door with people here. The odds of seeing in Kia right now. Press circle to run faster. Good. We made it. Kind of. Or maybe not. See, this is why I don't like fish. Evil demon fish from, you know, the miasma. Oh yeah, risky shot's weird. I should never use it. I love this kind of fish, and it should. I'm just saying. fish caught me. It didn't catch me. I pressed circle enough. Oh, come on. The ocean does miss a lot. Water and water and water. I think if we do this, so like you think water and water. We're using fire. You think this would be a better move than it is. But I'm pretty sure we can combine fire and water things. It depends on who goes first. I have to remember the order for certain things. To use combo attacks. There. It should go Nina Ryu, right? I think. And then we'll get Simon. No. Okay, the other way around then. So the order you move is actually important. Yeah, because fire won. I didn't mean to heal Ryu. I wanted to heal Urshin. Yeah, you can learn anything that attacks you. Include yourself. That's why it's important to have someone else have burn beside us. I also like the fact that you can stay in the dragon form a lot longer in this game than you can in 3. Especially if you don't get hit. If you get hit, it's a different story. There we go, dead fish. Look at the eyes. And no one bats an eye the fact that Ryu just turned to a dragon, but that's okay. He technically didn't turn to a dragon yet. I got a fish head. That counts as fishing. I got a drop. The malice contained in the hex can't be easily dissipated. Even if it's been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it's strong enough to reform. At least, this is what Urshin says. I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshin says you get what you deserve. We must move on. Use the ladder there. There's nothing else, right? There might be. Kind of want to learn Frost before, though. No, we're stuck here. But I guess we're not going to learn it. It's not a big deal. Thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we never would have been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. Yes, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but... oh, free tour. Thanks. Well, there's a dragonfish. There's a dragonfish. Nothing of material nature is required. What's up, Denab? Urshin says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean Ryuwoo? Apparently so. The worst take on YouTube that we are being screwed with Sky SC remake. Oh, you're talking about David's video? David's a cool guy. I don't agree with that assessment, essentially, of his video. what it comes down to is like there's a lot of things we don't get from Japan. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of other freaking special editions we'll get or anything like that. I see. We need to get back to where Cray is waiting. The sooner the better, if I know him. David's a lot about physical like stuff and likes collector's editions and stuff like that. And I get it. Gun-Ho's really not gonna do a collector's edition. But like there's so many things from Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 that we never got either. He's probably getting really worried by now. No, I think that they're getting a huge collector's edition. We're not. That's what it is. I think that's what it was, right? Gray just built a little freaking tent. Gray. We need to take one more break soon to get the food, but we're gonna way soon. Nina, I'm glad to see you. I was beginning to worry that something had happened. Sorry, Craig. I almost forgot. Craig, this is Ryu and Urshan. I found 2 friends. He's a dragon. That's a tin can. Why don't you just sit down and tell me what happened, The problem is, like, here's the thing, right? As I get older, I don't care about collectors. I've really not cared about collectors. I got the Zero and Azure one because I really like those games, right? They are maybe my 2 favorite Trails games, right? Everything else, and I got the Lunar one because Lunar's my favorite game. I don't care about any other collector's edition. I love Sky SC, and I'm sure I'm gonna love the remake, but I don't care enough to spend $200 on a collector's edition. I don't have that kind of fucking money. 300. Sometimes I throw. You saw the Castlevania ones, like $280. I don't get the fucking kind of money anymore. Hell, I barely got enough money to fucking pay for fucking actual video games. So I just don't give a shit about physical anymore. I just don't. Collector's editions just don't. I mean, they don't entice me. Sure, it'd be cool to have more stuff to put up here. And thank you, Pinbox. Pinbox sent me the the bracer kit, right? But like, that's it. I mean, I'm good. I got what I like. I don't have any room for this shit. Those 2 boxes are still over there. I have nowhere to put them. Collector's CT. I see. So in the end, but yeah, that's me too. I'm like, so I get David's point. I do. If you're a heavy collector's edition person like he is, I get it. It feels that, but like, I believe, what was it? Either Cold Steel 3 or 4 got a whole briefcase at one point, I think. They got like a whole briefcase. We didn't get that shit. I wasn't able to get the parts we need, and if it hadn't been for Ryu and Urshan, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. Did your brother beat Phrase from Japan? There you go. See, if you really just buy, if you really want the physical goodies, you can just buy it from Japan. I never should have let you go off by yourself. Okay. She was fine. She brought that 2 people. Got the ship parts. Got everything. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting the control stick does that. Your Sandflower is damaged by a dragon. That's right. How'd you know that? It appears that Urshan can sense such things. They'd be besmirching us. Nice. Urshan is very sleepy. I'm sorry. You just tired after your journey. Oh, well, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here. That's for the Pip-Boy. A lot of people were pissed about that Pip-Boy, though, because that Pip-Boy wasn't like the Pip-Boy they got at E3 that year. That night I had a dream. This dream is very important. We will not actually see this part of the game for a very long time. But it will happen. This is it. This is the place they hold. Well, I wouldn't say long time, and it's not a long game. Freedom Bucks. You can't pay with Freedom Bucks, though. It's called conversion. Oh, yeah, although the Freedom Bucks don't go as far as they used to now. It's just like Ryu's Dream showed us, right? Don't get hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. This is a dream sequence. Doesn't count. Yeah, sorry about that long break. Like I said, I wasn't expecting company this weekend, but they're here. I don't mind though. We'll keep Kia busy. I started to crack the armor, right? This game also had a cool mechanic. You can learn Wild Swing. All right, when there's a star, you have to hit things certain ways and use certain abilities to crack armor and shit. Sometimes it's easy as like hitting it a bunch of times. Yeah, and then you do more damage. This game had a really good battle system, honestly. The combo system, the back row system. Good choice, Denal. Good choice. I know I did not pick it, though. Just wants to see me fish. Music nostalgia tube. Damn flies. What also weirded me out, though, Cray is really close to Ray from Breath of Fire 3. And there's always different characters. Like, the only characters that are always in a Breath of Fire game are Nina, Ryu, and that's it. Everyone else is always a different kind of character. There's no other... well, Dees. Or Blue, quote-unquote. But, all other characters are like, you know, every other character member is, you know, different from previous games. But Cray was so close to Ray, and I was like, they took Ray, right? And they made him a little more, like, warrior-like instead of thief-like, and then just gave him a big club instead of the daggers. It always kind of bugged me, though, because I actually really liked Ray. But he looks so much like Ray, it kind of, like, buggy. It's like, he's not really him, though. Somebody's coming. What then is the status of the sacrifice? Let's connect to grow, Lord Yuno. Excellent. I'm greatly pleased. And they're supposed to be rabbit people, if I'm not mistaken. We talked about this last time. I don't actually... Blast, they'll see us. Behind the curtain. If we can walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without them being seen. And that's where the dream ends. Starving. Dream. Yes, you in it, and so is Ryu. Dream we all went to rescue Lena. You mean you had the same dream? Urshan said that was Ryu's dream. What do you mean, Urshan? Urshan says it was a dream of a possible future. One seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. Spoilers, they get caught. You mean, wait a second. You mean if we take him with us, we can take us to the place we saw in the dream. He can take us to Lena. Apparently so. Take the boy with the blue hair. Call it omen, call it a vision. Call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now I feel somewhat closer to my sister. Like we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Ryu, isn't it? Urshan says that she will go where Ryu goes. Well, we're gonna party. Well, then let's get moving. We can't use the sand flyer, so we'll go on foot. We'll follow the coastline, head north. Is this the spot where I'm looking for the first master? No, it's not here. He's in Karak, yeah, okay. So what's cool about this is we do have 4 characters. We can swap them in at any time. No penalties. No, don't hit yourself. So if someone's low on HP, you just swap them in and out, right? Like I said, battle order kind of matters. We need command, actually. And actually, we don't need command in this one. And unlike Final Fantasy X, where everyone needs to compete or, you know, be part of the battle, you know, the person in the back row doesn't have to be. But it means you can use your physical attackers if you don't want to use AP and stuff like that. We'll take that waistcloth. There we go. Defense. The world is full of fools and dullards. Few who are those who seek the master of the art of magic. Do you not agree? Yes. There's not the answer I expected. You're not simply saying that because you think that's what I want to hear, are you? No matter, I am Rewolf, not Wolf, Rewolf, a disciple of the Mystic Arts. If you want to learn what I have to teach you, first learn how to use haste. All right, so our first master. Now we need a list of who we should put him under. Like, this is obviously Nina is probably the best one for this one to start. I feel like last time we played, there was someone had a good list. But I can't find it now. And we'll just put it on here for now. Those who have learned my spell of haste can move faster than others in battle. Know this, the art of magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn, and such learning is often done through battle. Once you've been able to make a combo of attack with 5 more hits, return here, I'll teach you more. Very well. Only have 3 right now. Max combo's 3. No, and 3. 3 is the one that had the master system. They just improved it in this one. They improved it by letting you switch without having to go back to people. You still need to go back to people to learn the spell and stuff. You have to do certain stuff with them, but... Food's here. Dog barked. Alright, one more short break. Give me a second. I want my food. I'm starving. I'm sorry. And then we will continue.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
The fuck's a patty melt? All right, there we go. Pizza, baggy puppy dog. Apparently pizza beats hanging out with my family. Right, Kia? Yeah, I don't have Whataburger here, Dan. Oh, look, fishing equipment. Lovely. The Flugu has... I can't remember if they actually have an attack. Oh, this pizza's hitting the spot. I had really shitty chicken for afternoon lunch. Couple years. Oh, Leogan. You're chosen. Congratulations. Not what I think of when I see a dam, but, you know, muddy water is more still water. Kind of quiet around here. Where is everyone? I heard there was lots of people working here. I sure don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here? Excuse me. I'm running to the other side of the river. Also, there's a new YouTube video. Off. Off, you're not getting any. This one's a banger, by the way. This one's a banger. One of my favorite tracks of East Ultimate Gun. May we cross? Sure, don't need map mission to do that, but wait, don't tell me you don't know what happened. Mud dragon, you hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. Mud dragon. Dragon lives in the mud. It's a mud dragon. Normally he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much. For some reason he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone's afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want. Just be careful, you hear. Wouldn't be the second time we got attacked by a dragon, actually. Third. Thank you, sir. We will. What was that? You're begging awfully close, little pup. That's yours if you'd be a good girl. Off. All right, then. Let's go. Well, Flugoos. Good name. I don't know if we can learn Giant Growth. I think we can. Let me rush it for a little bit. Don't get grumpy at me, Key. You'll get your crust when you get your crust. If chat decides to give you crust. You know how this goes. Unauthorized access prohibited. Well, that sign would stop anybody if they could read. I can't. Dogman. Most everyone took off once the dragon started acting up. Still, there's some crazy types around here who won't quit it. Let's see who's over here first. Possible, but I mean, maybe they're just being friendly. Cats are weird. Some days Kia doesn't sit in my lap. Sometimes, you know, I think animals like being independent too, you know? I need to go back. I think I need to get in there. I got the goo first. Please do not steal AP from Ryu, please. The smoothest, I know, right? The animation is just fucking perfect in this game. Look at Urshan's fucking cape. What's up, buddy? What's up, bro? I'll copy your Saturday, both of you. He is good at bonking, you're right. You don't see many characters with a big giant club in video games. We need more bucket sticks. Alright, that's what you want. You want the crust? This game is a huge inspiration. It's amazing pixel art. It's maybe the best pixel art I've ever seen. To this day. Sorry, I had to go feed my dog some crust. Welcome doing human stuff. AI doing human stuff. I just read your whole name. It has aged like fine wine. I'm happy that it actually is a PC release. We are playing the original PlayStation version, though. We're not playing the PC version, even though I bought the PC version. There's a metal called Aurum mixed in with the mud. Okay. Oh, prospectors. This guy's got a life preserver on him. I like my tube. Kind of like it, actually. Hold on a second. Have to close the door. Fucking pizza hit the spot, man. Who are you? You looking for something? Sorry to bug you, but we need to get to the other side. Can you tell us how to do that? The other bank? Why would you come all the way to a place like that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side? First, you have to close the sluice up there, then cross the river. Once you cross over the river, you can use that lift there to get to the top of the cliff. Rope's got a key out of the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. He stands the fuck out. Of course he does. Huh? You want the key? Yeah, I got it. Here. What do you want the key for? You want to get to the bank? Oh. Okay, well, be careful. Is that a few years ago he moved? Okay, and he kind of just stuck to a part of the house. Okay. He's coming out of his little hiding spot. That's good. You've been chosen. Your cat loves you. Hit the button. Good luck, everybody else out there. We should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that it's closed. You know what I like about Breath of Fire 4 also? There's no really like super long dungeon. Even the final dungeon is really short if you know where you're going. Which apparently I don't right now. I think I need to go at the top actually. Okay. Damn, he's got a whole army. Kill the red duck. The other impressive thing I think about this game also, despite all the sprite animations that are going off most of the time, I don't think there's any kind of real slowdown. Bonk. Hiya! Urshin demands no slowdown. I love when you get the Urshin reveal later. It's fantastic. I think my one wish for this game is I wish it was longer than it is. Oh, no more David Bowie knife. Stop being giant. Actually doing a lot of damage. No. It should be a fun playthrough, though. I'm not gonna use healing herbs right now. It stopped. Who's playing around with the sluice? I have the key. You want us to close the sluice? Yeah, we do, but the machine here, it stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You have to turn it really, really fast to get it to work. Playing in the minigame. Here, I'll explain what you have to do. First, you have to turn the turn this flywheel here by the hand. It's pretty fly for a wheel. Then when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip the switch here. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast. The faster it goes, the easier it is to get to operate. So wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. Use directional buttons to make Ryu spin the flywheel. The faster you spin the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press circle to start the machine. Be careful. If you work at it too long, you won't be able to keep the speed up. Sure. The trick to spinning the wheel is to start out slowly, then speed up. And you can turn the wheel in either direction. When the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, that's a signal, okay? You don't press the button, then let the machine continue to speed up for a while. Ryu begins to sweat, that's a sign he's getting tired. Press circle when the time's right, don't try to overdo things. Looks like you're closed. You should really go to the across the top of the Swiss now. I don't know where you're headed, but good luck to you. No, it's a machinary in this one. There is a machinary one eventually. Vitamins. I'm telling you, they really thought that everybody wanted, like, you think Rebirth has a lot of fucking mini games? Nah. I think this game has Rebirth beat by a fucking country mile. Everything's a mini game in this game. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Love mini games. But goddamn. They just really wanted to work on their sprite animations. At least that's what it feels like most of the time. You think it's there a pee back, please? Fire! Flash! Bash! I think there's a way to guarantee the risky blow to hit, but this is wild shot, which is essentially the same thing as risky shot, but play some swallow eyes. Kill the flu goo before a fucking giant crushes me to death. Look at them jiggling. It's even the eyeballs. Like the jelly part's fine, but the eyeballs going up and down as it jiggles is just freaking icing on the cake for that thing. And the shadows are really well done too. They could have went for like a lot of blob shadows, but there's no blob shadows in this game. Obviously outside of right here, but in combat they don't have it. I really want to see if anyone can ever replicate what this game looks like one day. Ring the bell when things go out of hand. Got it. I need the key back, right? Yeah, you're back, eh? All right, I'll work the lift for you, but first you got to give me back the key. I know, right? Just everything had to be 3D. Hey, Ro, go up and open the sluice, okay? Roger. What's up, Soya? See, if we don't own the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here so we can get back to work. All right, then, let me work the lift for you. Dragon attack. Dragon attack. Sluice is broken. The mud's overflowing. Well, I was going to work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about right now. But wait. We got to get to the other side. Look, I'd love to stay and help you, but I got to get out of here. You'll have to work at the lift yourselves. Use this. You got the crank. All you have to do is attach that to the box in front of the lift and pull it a few times. I'd think about getting out of here if I was you. Anyway, good luck. See ya. Run for our lives. It's not moving. Maybe we need to move the handle some more. Faster, faster, faster. Ooh, that's not good. Come on, hurry up already. Made it just in time. This is my favorite part. Wait for it. What are you howling at? My slides are no joke, but that guy had a tube. That was a close one. For their sake, I hope those people got out in time. Yeah, see, he's got a tube. Smart man. Yahoo! I mean, he's probably the only smart one. All right, you don't need a freaking like safety helmet in here. You need a fucking tube, safety tube. How many people would kill in that mudslide? We didn't kill them. It wasn't our fault the mudslide happened. It's the dragon. But, you know, that guy lived. Thank goodness it looks like everyone made it out safely. Who's back here in a tube? Yeah. Yep. Come on, let's get going. We didn't cause that. That mud went over the fucking dam. Saw the parachutes? I don't think that's gonna help. I gotta remember where all the dragons are. Speaking of, it's beautiful. There's a village called Kyrat east of here. We should be able to get to Sinesta from there. Except, you know what? There's a big mud dragon in our way. We don't fight any dragons in this game, by the way. Isn't that... I got this little skeleton with a horn. It's that dragon that destroyed the dam. That's friendly. I've never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before. Looks like your paths become intertwined with the dragons. Do you know a lot about dragons, ma'am? Isn't this the same dragon that destroyed the dam? Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. It's kind of cute. Skeleton inside is horrifying, but it's kind of cute. Really? Wonder what he wants to say. Dragons are beyond the understanding of mortals like us. What we know of them comes from us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? It won't cost you much. 800 any. Such a good animation. Yeah, thank you kindly. He could have just hit the guy. Nope, they had to do the whole tongue thing on top of it. All right, here's a song for you. When the world's dawning to its end, the endless open the way. You who hear their call, abandon yourself to fate and surrender yourself to all. Good song, good song, good song. Excellent song. I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean? It means that when the dragons move, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way. And you've all been caught up in that change. God damn it. I'm sorry, lady, but you're kind of in a hurry. We don't have time to sit here, talk about the dragons or whatever. Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. I just got rid of those fishing, too. Your path is more than just tangled up with the dragons. You've got one walking around with you. I forget what you have to do for the mud dragon. Anything here? Not a bupkis. Bupkis. I should rest and save, actually. Whap. I feel so much better after eating that pizza. I've never had chicken from that place, and I had it this afternoon. It was terrible. I really want to find a good chicken place. That's a bad thing, buddy. Should be heat forever. Summer. It's a coming. Be ready. Be ready. She ate our money, didn't she? She did eat the money. She did indeed eat our money. AC is broke. Okay, fair. You can get a cheap one. I'm not saying it's cheap. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, that or die all summer. It's coming, man. You can't avoid it. Think of it as an investment. It's the regular Charlie has the trap village, I forgot. Good old village full of traps. It's like Resident Evil 4 remake. Just bear traps everywhere. They're all into it, yeah. What's up, Steph? Happy Saturday. Trap. That's a fucking landmine. That's not a trap. That's a landmine. That's a war crime. I did. I will rest. Feels like a treat. Denob had requested it because he had won the wheel. This is our last wheel spin winner. After this, we got to figure out what to play to hold the end of May. Sometimes an annoying game, yeah, full of mini games. But I love mini games, you know that. They don't bother me. They bother everyone else. After this, I think we will be playing Star Tropics 1 and 2. God damn it. But the real reason why I picked it is probably because of fishing. I mean, it's a great game, still. Let's be honest. I know why you picked it now. Even the chest are trapped. Left, right, or center, chat. Left is right. All right, I'll take the ice punch. I got them all. Nice to that ain't happening. You can't request that. We played it already. Fire! Your foot has been caught in a trap. You're dead. Just wanted to read the sign, man. Air's trapped. I mean, they're not wrong. God damn it. This is Breath of... You know what? I'm almost convinced that the Resident Evil 4 remake, whoever made it, played this game beforehand. You know, we need a ton of bear traps. Cool, man. Thanks. Simple yet elegant and portable. We could take Ursula's place. What's he talking about? You know where the mayor is? No good, mate. But you sure put it in the big ones. Put them together or not to summon him. Got him, yes. Kind of fish head. That counts as fishing. You're free to play with the pet. Pet is also a trap. That's a giant bee. That's a giant bee. Okay, that's not a pet. That's a giant bee. Bee wasp soldier thing. Ooh, miss. Big Dick B. It's big. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. It's the only Pokemon I know. It's the only Pokemon I know. What are you talking about? It's got a big stinger in the front. Is it now? Is it now? Yeah, it probably is. I'm good. Me, I like digging holes. Diggy diggy hole. This was the pet? I guess. You stand there for a minute? Sure. And we're dead. We have a concussion. I have to fall down one of these and get the thing. There we go. We'll gladly fall down your traps if you give me $400. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting we're playing Breath of Fire. No, I need Urshan. Damn it, fucking wrong buttons. Headbutt. What does this one say? All right, and we need to walk into the mayor's house now. The obviously obvious cage trap. We could just walk out. Gotcha good. Door's trapped. We won't be able to get in that way. So we do need to go this way. No time for this then. You want to play with me? What do you want to play? I then note. All right, then we have to play, I guess. Or say no. Damn it. Wrong, you lose. We're stuck in the bird trap. No. What's this then? Point a flyer? Look who's talking. Damn it. Come on. Sorry. Damn it. We're gonna beat this damn Barret. There's no time for this. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. No. We'll play with you. God damn it. You just gonna keep saying no, huh? Fine, I get your game. Bird, hurst enemy in the game. No. No. Not really. Where's the mayor? He's in the woods out back west. You want to chat? That's the ticket. Okay. Means me in the woods in the west. Got it. Thank you. Actually, don't think we needed the bird thing, but you know what? It was fun. I forgot you don't have to hit the button for Urshan. You just run into people. We damaged. They were damaged. Let's get a free heal. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, lady. You want to save? Yes, I do. What's she barking at? I hear my dog barking, and there's people here, so time to investigate. Dog, you need to go to the bathroom. Thought so. Oh, found Tenzenny. Thanks, buddy. What's up, Doc? Glass dominoes. I don't think these are all that great, but that's a straight upgrade. Buy one. We should have more ammonias, but I think we'll be fine for now. Nah, my bad. Money's tight in the beginning of this game, but it's not that bad later. Be-do-do-do. Oh, the dream sequence happens way early. You get back to Korea the first time. But this game isn't long either, by any stretch of the imagination. I want to say this is a 25-hour game.
Hi-ya!
35 hours if you played it the first time. Mostly because of chapter 4, right? Like I said, chapter 4 is whether you want to consider it unfinished or they just wanted to wrap things up without having to stretch it thin. It's kind of up to you to decide, but it goes pretty fast. More apples, please. 99 apples. That's a hero in a tin can. You heard of heroes in a half shell. He's a hero. She's a hero in a tin shell. giant growths are killing me. I respect games that actually use the ambient nature noise. I don't think every dungeon needs a kick-ass soundtrack. Yeah, we were talking about earlier, like, I think to this day, I don't think we've seen sprite work this good. I just don't think we have. I just don't think we have. There's been some pretty good sprite work out there, don't get me wrong. But this is still, you know, if you're shooting to make the best looking sprite game of all time, this is the king of the hill. I said you can't come in. Looking for the mayor? There's a small problem. I mean, the mayor, Kyra, is in here, but he's well lost. He's not already part of the process. One of the best games I think that ever did it is actually Secret Driver More. That is a game that has a weird ambiance to it. Really good fucking, like, you know, just sometimes it feels like it's not a dungeon track or a field track. It's just like, you know, it just fits the mood. Some really fierce wild animals moved into the forest a while back. Me and the mayor figured we should get rid of them. That's why we came here. We only know how to make traps, you see. We're not good at hunting. The sprites got the emotions in this sprites are amazing too. I think there's over like 3,000 or 4,000 animations in this game. Someone said it before, right? I don't think Speaking of 2's got some good sprite animations, but like Breath of Fire 4 is top of the king of the hill. I'm afraid we haven't had much luck so far. Every enemy design, every character, every direction they look, they all have different things for everything. I think we laid too many traps. Kind of got hoist on our own Petrod, you know what I mean? King of the North! It's really, really good, yeah. I don't know what to do anymore. Do you have any idea what happened to the mayor? Like, that person doesn't need to tap his foot, but he is. Well, he's either gotten stuck into one of his own traps, like the little things you notice in this game that other games just didn't do. Or he ran into that monster. It's not Funny Fun. We finished Funny Fun. If you want to go in there, start looking for him. I won't stop you. Here, take this with you. And that's what I think that's, I got tons of apples. I know I need them. Try putting that apple on a stump in the woods. You should be able to lure the monster out with it. You should be able to find the mayor, I hope. So if you find the monster, follow it. Which is more like this, me too. But be careful, there's a lot of traps in the woods. Like, there's just a lot of, there's a lot of little things this game does that I don't think any other game did in terms of sprite animations. Like, okay, so you look at all the shadows here, right? The shadows move with the characters, which makes it look like incredibly expressive. Even the little lead, like they could have just made that whole shaded area with the tree right there, like completely dark, right? But no, they carved out little niches for like what leaves would have came through. They went like above and beyond with this game in terms of sprite work. Everybody's shadow is actually perfect on the field, right? They're not blobs. They're blobs in the thing, but they're here like they're just their shadows perfectly move with what they're doing. It's like even her foot moved, the shadow moved too, right? That's a sprite. They're using sprites animations for those shadows. It's nothing else, right? Right? It just really, really freaking goes like it's the attention to detail is really fucking pinpoint in this game. He's just really well done. And it must have took forever to do. And there's Dragon Quarter. Dragon Quarter is a game I came around on. Steph made me a believer in Dragon Quarter. Telling you. When she requested it as the wheel spin game, I was like, oh, I'm not going to like this one. I played it before. But I've come around on Dragon Quarter now because I think it's actually a good game. I think the roguelike scenario and stuff like that makes it really, really fun now. A game ahead of its time. Would you welcome? I'm not gonna accept text. Thank you. Now we need to. Okay. For you, yes. No, seriously. Like I always used to hate Dragon Quarter 2 until I replayed it and realized, like I said, it's a game ahead of its time. Dragon Quarter, not that this game's a game ahead of its time too. Which holes do we need to fall down? Which stump do we need to get the items we need? That's the question, right? Not that hole. Now, Breath of Fire 6? No. 3 years later, there you go. Sometimes things don't click, but sometimes they will if you give it a second chance. I don't need to hit the pan or the cage. What about this hole? You go down all the holes. I don't try things, never change my opinion on anything. You can't make me. Now, some games are bad, but I think like Dragon Quarter definitely gets a rap of why'd they make this when all the other Breath of Fire games like this, but I think they were just a little ahead of their time. Like I said, if it would have came out today, people would have fucking praised it. It's like Urshan's cape. Like they made like 4, 5, 6 animations just for her cape, right? They have that animation, the animation that's there, which is guarding, right? They didn't have to do that, but they did. That's top 3. Red Dead Redemption's good. Rockstar makes good games. Bye-ya. We're done. Grave of the Fireflies is I don't think I've ever seen Grave of the Fireflies. They are still in, yeah, because you can swap them in and out whenever you want. They're there. Oh, no. They can get hit too. So some enemies attack the back row. I'll show you in a second. So Urshan, and this is why Urshan actually should be in the back row, but I was getting AP for Urshan can hit from the back row. Like every once in a while, Urshan will fire a rocket punch to the front row. So will other characters. Ursula shoots in the back row too. Like they're there. I can even do like this. What's the button to see everybody? Hmm. Let's hop in and out immediately. I always thought there was, yeah, you can see Urshan back there. They're there. They're in the combat. Please don't confuse me. And sometimes Urshan will fire a shot forward. I mean, he's not going to do it right now, but... Oh, the powder? Oh yeah, they can attack at the back row. The back row can do things. All right, we went through that hole. Went through that hole. We'll take that. I got a pointed stick. Thanks. All right, we came up through here. Well, isn't that the fun of video games? To play through history? On some games, at least. Getting really tired of getting confused. What's up, Battlers? Why are you guys getting fish when we're playing a game that has fish in it? What is this? Let's pick another game. You picked a good game. Kingdom Hearts 2 was fun. It was enjoyable. That was a game I've now played in a while. Need to believe there is hope. Baya! Yeah, but fishing in this game is not as good as 3. And it takes forever. Dude, look at the aura ring. We're aura farming. Get it? Mind attacks, okay? So no. Ryu does not need to fish. Ryu can be a good boy like he is in Dragon Quarter 5 and not fish. Almost fell in a hole again. God, stop casting confused, dicks. Alright. Breath of Fire 5, Ryu does not fish. He's a good boy. False. That's a false narrative. I don't believe in that narrative at all. You're making things up. I'm gonna go this way, that's right. Nope, nope. Why would it hit her? God damn it. Is that big dragon quarter when she won the wheel? Wow, 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 wow. Bonked him. Sorry, Urshan. I mean, everybody wants to be a cowboy. Y'all. Where do we go? No, we went the... We want to go down that side, right? Okay. Wait, did I fuck up? What's up, Eggard? There's Faolu is in Street Fighter 6. That much I know. That's about as far as we've gotten for any kind of Breath of Fire stuff. Chilling, me too. I think I need to switch the order here, actually. In the NYS we're going slow. Or it could just be wrong. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Enjoy my Saturday. You yawled extra hard for them? This is Steam version? No. I did buy the Steam version. Don't think I didn't. Because I have to support this game no matter what. In the series. But I can make it look better on my PlayStation. Follow the tracks. Headbutt it. No, I didn't lose it. God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Gotta headbutt that. Try it again. This is a fetch quest. It's to get the mayor. Yeah, the most... Well, that's only Dark Cloud 2. He wants Dark Cloud 1 because it has a cat girl in it. And fishing. But Dark Cloud 2 has... You know, I have to fish. To progress the game, you actually need to fish, and it's terrible. Stonebar caterpillar. Hit the button. No, no. Headbutt it again. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? He's not a robot. Urshan is Urshan. No. No, I like Dark Cloud too. I like Dark Cloud 1 too. You gotta win again though. So winning's hard. No one ever said winning the wheel was easy. You gotta spin a lot. Ow. I'm missing how we get under there, unless... I just walk under? I misremember how to get past this. Is that Fallen God inside? Maybe it is. Yes, Dark Cloud 2 is your wheel game. That was on one of the first ones. That was one of the first ones we had winner. No, hit the wrong button. Stop it. Headbutt. Headbutt. Right, I'm supposed to headbutt this thing, right? Oh, I forget what I'm supposed to do. I gotta figure out how to get down there, but I don't know how. I gotta go that way, okay. I don't remember running into this many Flugoos, Memmy. Really. We go that way. I'm a dummy. Also, dummy hit the trap, but I kind of want to make sure I didn't have to go in that one. Okay. That one gives me that item. Okay. We also do this. We're getting outsped. I don't like getting outsped. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Someone call out sick for me. I can walk around this, I think. Finally. All right, with the walk button. Thank you. Stop getting stung by the caterpillar. This should be the treasure chest. Ding ding. Never mind. Just had. Boy, you also realize that Urshin has rocket boots when they jump. Does anyone else notice that? Another little small animation thing they never needed to do. They could just make Urshin fall, but no, he has rocket boots. All right, so besides Breath of Fire 4, this is a good question. Besides this game, what do you think is the best sprite-based game? Looking game? I'm curious what everyone else thinks. Besides this one, this game, you gotta cross this one off the list. Nina has to go first. Or anything. Someone says we can do 2 before. I agree. With Fire 3. Doesn't have to be an RPG either. Do. Pixel art sprites? No, I don't think it has to be. Let's be a sprite. I see what you did. Vanilla Bears games, yeah. Vanilla Bears got some good stuff. I had a feeling you were going to say that after you said that, but yeah. Agreed. Hades? Hades looks pretty good, too. Donkey Kong Country games? Yeah, I can agree with that, even though they kind of use 3D. That's kind of cheating, though. Yeah, he's pre-rendered 3D. It's kind of cheating. I'd agree that technically it's still sprite, though. This PC release? No. I can make my PS1 version look better than the PC version right now. So we went with the PC, the PS1 version. I did buy the PC version though, because I wanted to support anything in this Breath of Fire, and it was $5. I can't say no to $5. Also, if the PlayStation 1 version of this game becomes super expensive at some point, I still have the game. And then I could sell it for extra money. You have 150, nice. I mean, seriously, it's for $5 you can't beat that. This game is way worth more than $5. Now the bandits have steel, right? Or pilfer. Sorry, it's pilfer in this one. was saying if they would use it, but I guess not. I think Xenogears has some pretty good sprites. Oh, we can learn Sever, though. The Pokemon games? I've heard the original Sprite games were actually really good looking. Where do we need to go? But can we go around to the... Hell yeah, wisdom. I don't know what I picked that's not Breath of Fire 4. It's a game with really great sprites. Costume Quest? No, Costume Quest uses 3D, right? To an extent. I'm trying to think of my favorite sprite game that's not Breath of Fire 4. Found the mayor. Hey, looking for you, May of Career. Do you? Shh. Santa Claus. Oh, it sucked. Haha, worked. My trap works. Yeah, but it got away. You saw it, didn't you? That stupid animal just walked right into it. Do you know how I make my traps or what? That's what you get, you dumb furball. How'd you get so stupid anyway? Running the family? Uh-oh. Mama's not happy. What's up? Hi. Good job, dickhead. Oh, that would be the family, eh? Dead Cell's very good, yeah. Symphony of the Night. I choose Symphony of the Night, actually. Let me get a little more MP while you transform. Oh, let me see. I gotta look at the combinations. Combo spells. I forgot them all. I know we could do something with Rock Splash too. Earth, Fire, Wind. Okay. No. Earth and Fire does volcanic combo. Okay. So we could do Supernova here, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Great themes. I mean, this game has amazing music. I think Breath of Fire 3's music is better, but my man. All right, so it did not work. Although they might combo together. Good. Oh, I didn't want to go to burn. No. No, I want to win. The one's a good choice too. This guy uses I don't know, but that's still pretty good. The Sky ones are pretty fun. Especially the older Disgaea games, I think. Trying to combo things together. Do not sit on my bird, girl, please. This should cross fire win. Not a 5-hit one, but it'll work. Bird girl. Bird girl. I feel like Rock Blast shouldn't affect the... Oh, she's dead. Guts it out? No. Oh, man. Oh, need to get some experience points. That's fine. I think the other series has some good sprite work. Yeah, about in combat. I must say, I'm in your debt. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, who are you? We're the Mayor of Kyria, all right? Yes, I am. You wanted to see me, did you? Well, then let's go back to the village and we'll talk. Going to camp first. Actually, you know what? No, don't do this. I just realized she died in that combat. I get a free rest here. That little girl gets stuck in the bear trap, the bridge. Kind of feel bad for it. But you've never seen a village like this before. Thousand Arms? God, no. Well, no. I mean, it has fantastic enemy design, question mark. There's a good reason for all the traps. Everything else? I mean, because of the passageway to Sinestia? No, you knew about that already, did you? That's right. There's a passageway to Sinestia here. It does not have good dialogue. A lot of people from Sinestia fled here during the war using it. Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it in case. Thank you. Anyone needs to use it again. You need to laugh. That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Well, sure or not. You don't look like the Imperial types. I'll open up the passway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the inn until then. Listen, if there's one thing I've learned, all right, from that game, that girls, if you want to give them presents, handkerchiefs. Handkerchiefs. Girls love handkerchiefs. That's Bunyan. You're awake, eh? How do you feel? Parsnips? Not bad. You were asleep for a long time, you know. What's this? You may fancy a woman by giving them a piece of cheese. Cheese also works. Yes, that's true. Cheese also works a lot. You must be wondering why you're here. My name is Bunyan. I live here in the Zinghab Mountains. Axes and swords. Who loves axes and swords? I found out a few days ago, collapsed by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. You got a 4 through. No, that worked for me. Then, well, I'm in your debt, Bunyan, yes? No need to thank me. More important, are you all right? Some god you are. Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. You should rest more. Unless, of course, you got somewhere to go. Balu. My name. Balu, you say. It's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, eh? No, it's not Baba. It's Bunyan. Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor. No worries. Be careful and all that. The entrance way to the passway's up that road there. All right, then. Let's get going. Don't fall in after him. Baba's you. I gotta remember square is menu in this game for some stupid reason. Oh, that's not what I want. God damn it. They want battle. Battle has to be right now. Wrong button. This is the original PlayStation version. I bought the Steam version because it was $5, but I can still make mine look better through the retro tank. So we want that one. Plus, it's easier to set up. The PC version is still a little janky. What's up, RPG Me? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's a tadpole. See if I can learn snooze. Snooze is pretty good. There we go. Because it puts you to sleep, but it gives you speed back. Of course, he's the God Emperor. I would never. Oh, I don't want to guard again. Next battle like this, I need to see if I can make a eruption work. I need a 10-hit combo, so I need a 5er. Nah, we don't have a plan. The game is to spam Cyclone and win the game. And just combine it with reuse fire move over and over again. Because that's like all you need. Plus pool. Yeah, but you really have to work on her AP. But it's possible. What does Nina do with her staff after it's done? She like throws it on the ground, but like disappears. Okay, it's not over here. How voodoo should do? Like disappears. Well, I guess she also kind of magically makes it come out, huh? Yeah, but where does magically... Where is magically? Is that in our shoes? Pants? Well, she's not wearing pants. She's wearing a skirt. Oh, you know what? I got a question. Who's the best Nina? Who's the best Nina? Who's the best Ryu? He comes a birthday. He technically has a sword. But the Fire 2's Nina has the Hadouken like ring ability, which is always cool. I always thought that was dope. Plus, she did spend 12 years in Magic School. I think the best Ryu has got to be this one, right? It's just the coolest looking one. This Nina can fly though. Well, that Nina's giving me the finger, but that's best Ryu is Hayabusa. That is maybe true. Depends on the Ninja Gaiden game. Kind of speaking of NES games, I'm kind of excited to play Star Tropics again. I haven't played Star Tropics in years. I'm assuming she doesn't, because usually the middle finger is not something you see in Japan, right? That's true. But the Fire 5 Ryu is a fucking powerhouse. A literal walking calamity. There you go. Let's play some PS1 games. What's up, one? Happy Saturday. There she goes. Ocean shot from the back row, finally. Covering fire. So they do attack from the back row. They're not out of the battle. They actually do participate. They all have their unique things they do. Battle is trying to win the wheel again. Just rare, yeah. Battle is like, I want to win. You had your game, Battle-Ooze. Rocket Punch? It's fire. I think from a design perspective, I actually think the Breath of Fire 4 Ryu looks the coolest. I don't know. I dig the whole pants tank top look. It kind of works for him. Although Breath of Fire 2's Ryu is also very good looking. Game with the fish jackpot. Well, I mean, you could win jackpot again too. No one said you couldn't. That's true. Two's dragon system's kind of dumb. But I always like the fact that the way he swung his sword, like he's actually like, he looked like he was hitting someone hard with it. You know what I mean? Duplicate that Samba dog. Mm-hmm. You got it, Nightshade. Hold on. They'll dance on top of each other. I'm not supposed to go that way. $500 dues. What does the cadaver have? Only wants to make friends, literally. Okay. Well, I can make friends with my fist. How about that? That's not the right way to go. Hold on. I need to climb up there. Oh, that's what a log is. Wood. Makes sense. Big, it's heavy, it's wood. I know that. Well, it's got the best sprite work. But yeah, there's a lot of desert at the start of the game. What's up, Casual? Best sprite work ever, I think, still. It's attention to detail. Caesars! Don't run with Caesars! I mean, look at those enemies' tails. Beautifully animated. For no reason. I think it's the only time these enemies shows up. Ignition! Caesar out here. Caesars! Oh, it's the one we have to play hide and seek, right? So this is Sinesta. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war. They told us that, like Shamba, it had been contaminated with a hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Shamba, though. It's also where Alina disappeared. Don't worry, Craig. I'm sure we'll find something here that'll help us find her. I got them from a Windian princess. Well, I want that one. Can I headbutt it? I don't know if I can. No, the buttons. Square is menu. Change. Normal. Version. Triangle is cancel in this game. Can't headbutt that. Can headbutt the little kid though. Food, toys, and snacks. We'll take it. And children's clothes, we can sell those. I don't care if it's an orphanage. Hello there, I'll be glad to talk to you, but first I have to see the children's meals. Dave Brown, maybe. Chino, come back here right now. Oh, little dog boy runs away. She fell flat in her face. Gotta catch Chino. Foo. What, you think you can catch me? No way in the fast snow can catch me. Just like my dog. Oh, she's over there. Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. He'll run in the opposite direction if he sees you coming. So get ahead of him and cut him off. Goes... Fuck, I just missed it. Damn it. I knew he came this way too. We'll come back around. I don't remember that, man. Got him. Whoa, you got me. All right, I'll go home with the sister. My dog's outside playing with my family members. Or at least enjoying their company. She wants to sit here and there. I see you've come back and you got Sheena with you. Yes, Sister Lyta. These people here were kind enough to help me find him. Thank you very much for your help. All right, children, now that everyone's here, let's eat. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Alina did honor us with a visit. Birthday Margie, that's the wrong game, but yes. She was kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them with many gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. What then? Where did Lena and the people that were with her go when they left? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but... please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything. I know. Chino. Chino, do you know where my sister, where the princess went when she left here? I bet I do, but... I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before. This time, you have to play hide and seek with us. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. God damn it. Hey, everyone, hide and seek. Well, we don't have a choice. No! The poor nun. Face plants. Oh dear, I'm sorry. You don't intend for you to have... It's alright, sister. Besides, if Chino doesn't tell us where she is, I'll do whatever I have to do to get him to tell me. So she got a gun. Let's play hide and seek now, kids. Let's go try and find that bedtime. Wasn't trying to hide. If you play hide and seek, that's for kids. Whoops, found me. All right, I'll tell you where he found Red. He said he'd hide under the eastern wall. I think one of them's actually upstairs, right? No, okay. Yeah, we have to swivel the camera a lot for this. Blue Ryu Liberation. You want other color Ryus? Walk here, walk 6 steps south, then 16 steps west. 1 north, okay. That sounds complicated. Also my favorite characters here, by the way. We're gonna see him a lot. This house belongs to the magnificent Marlock. It's not a place for people like you to hang around. Swimming in flotation, yes, exactly. All kids need to learn to swim. You never know when you might need it. When you... Good luck. It's not the way it works. All right. She told me she was going to go hide on the stairs. Which stairs? Certifiable way to die, Dan. I know you're 2 kids in a trench coat. Can't fool me. Okay, there she is. Probably won't find me again. Muda, so okay. I'm from the top of the bridge in the center of the town. I feel like I caught most of them. Sorry, I tried to catch them. Not very well. North from the top of the bridge, okay. I know Chino's down there. But I think I'm missing one of the kids. Are they indoors? No, not there. That's the orphanage. Oh, wait. Was one of them in the well? I think that's what it is too, right? No, never mind. I'm wrong. Goddamn, find these kids is impossible. I feel like I found all the regular kids. Where are the rest? I know it's something stupid when you have to get Chino. You have to activate him. You have to talk to that person. Let's buy some stuff anyway. Hold on. Buy some floaters. This chat will make me fish. I don't see any of the kids. What the fuck? Hate this part. Where are these brats? Yeah, I think I got them. I just need to... Maybe I need to talk to them in here. So there's someone in the inn. Okay. There we go. You can't hide indoors. Nah, that should be everybody, I think. Fishman, sell me some stuff. Magic wand is 3 to use. Okay. Then buy a steel baseball bat. Replace my log. A little slow in my waistcloth. That's okay. Sometimes it's okay. It's my David Bowie knife. Oh, the stage staff has +5 wisdom. Okay, that's better actually. Don't sell that, because I can use it for magic. Excuse me. Okay, now we have to start the sequence with Chino. He's in here, and then he goes to the hex part. But I think I need to go back first. So this one missing child still. It's Chino, isn't it? He suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running hiding from us. Chino, he said he was going to hide in the cellar or something. The town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, we were a target of a hex attack. Although the city above the ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino must have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground. Well, we'll go look for them. They thrive on dead emotions. You will? Oh, well, thank you so much. Torch them with fire. Good luck and be careful. Yeah, see, I don't know if I could live in a place where underneath us is just monsters. Think about it. It looks like a nice place to live, I guess. But literally under their feet, under their houses, monster den. Monsters. One of the orphans went down there. That's impossible. I've been standing here watching the entrance all day. Or are you saying that I'm not doing my job? I'm really thirsty now that all that's shouting. Go for a drink right about now. Okay. One of these guys I gotta talk to. Bracelet Column, yeah, I guess. This is literally a hex shot, though. Like, we learn later in the game when they say hexes, literally there's a cannon that shoots, like, fucking bad juju at people. Just destroys things. It's like actual vicious monsters. Do we need to go back to the orphanage to get the drink? Drink of water. Okay, so we need the water lady. Where is she? Oh, water lady. It's here somewhere. I know because I talked to her before. There she is. Wonder if we're by water again today. I see. She's gonna go here. There we go. And in we go. Definitely was not doing his job.
Ha ha!
Gonna be this and Xenogears. Good luck. Xenogears takes a while. This game, not too much. This is not a long game at all. Like I said, this is a 20 to 30 hour game. Even in your first playthrough. It's a roach and a rat. Snap is important to learn. I should have healed up. Should use the N. Forgot to do that. Well, we're already down here, so. I don't really need to fly that high. Also, you just hit the ceiling. Now check the bookshelves. Got some protein. And we get jumped. Because of course we get jumped. Imagine roaches being this big in real life. Huge. They would just take over the world. Also, we have to make a bet at the end of the game on whether or not I'll actually get the Goo King sword for the first time ever. They're about half the size of that in New York City. To this day, I've never gotten a Goo King sword in any Breath of Fire game. And the answer is going to be no. I'm going to let you know right now. But when we do the final dungeon, there's a chance I might actually get one. It is going to happen. I'm telling you. I've gotten almost every like PS1, Super NES. Well, I did not get a Rat Tail. Or Pigtail, sorry. We just recently got one of those. But everything else I've gotten in like RPGs from yesteryear. Oh, I gotta... What are the odds? Fucking impossible. Oh, I want that. Cosmos ran off with it. I think the odds are to get the Goo King sword. Like... I think it's 1 out of 128. But it's also one of those enemies that is also like stupid rare and runs. Yeah, ribs. Mouse ribs. Raptor claws. Barbecue sauce. The other way, mate. At least not cockroach ribs. I know we need to go through that hole, but I'm actually curious what happens if I fall down this one. Nothing. Waste of time, that's what happens. All right, Chino, time to go home. Drat, you found me. I thought no one would be able to find me here. Speaking of my dog, I need to find out where she is. All right then, Chino. Will you tell me about the princess now? Okay, a deal's a deal. Well, the princess, did I tell you how pretty she was? Anyway, when she was getting ready to leave town... I followed her, ran after her, all the way to the gate. When I got there, I saw these people come up and start talking to her. Cloaked individual. And a dude in a pirate hat. What? Who was it? Who was there? Tell me. I don't really know, but one of them was Marlock, the sharp owner. Marlock is a merchant who lives near the town. He owns a large sandfly of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire. The Empire? You mean Elena's been taken to the west? Excuse me, sister, but do you think you could tell us where we can find Marlock? Marlock's got this big house right in the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard too who stands in front of it. Looks like we should have a little talk with his Marlock. Thanks for your help. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna find my puppy dog, see what's going on with her, and we'll be right back. Hang tough, everybody.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
Oh, sorry. We're back, and I found my dog. She was sleeping. She was sleeping on my guest. Oh, they have a little guest room, right? It's not big. It's just enough for bed. And I found her sleeping there, or they're all in the living room. Will you tuck her out? Yeah. Did they tucker you out? Did they tucker my puppy out? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hi. They haven't seen you all morning, all night. Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, you've been chilling. Who's a good dog? Raise your hand if you're a good dog. Raise your hand if you lick your butt. Raise your hand if you eat poop. Not looking good for you, Kia. Raise your hand if you love me. I love you too. Both hands. Raise your hand if you love Kia. Me. I know. All you want is this goldfish. That's all she wants. She's like, yes. When do I get the goldfish? When do the goldie fish go in my mouth? All right, chat. Does Kia get a goldfish? Yes or no? Tough decision for chat. No. Let's be more yeses. A yes. Here you go. Come here. Oh. That doesn't happen all night. Like, why did they cut out? You're drooling. Don't drool. No little puppy. Game will be right back. Hold up, give me a second. All right, there we go. All right, continuing on to Marlox. The magnificent What? You want to meet with him? No way, forget it. He doesn't meet with anyone but business partners. If you're not selling or buying something, now he won't see you. I mean, since you're gonna have to go through me. Khan. This is, by the way, the best boss track. It's like a surfing track. Surfing bird. Khan is a recurring enemy in this game. He is, for better or worse, the punching bag of the game. But you'd think a man like this would be very strong. You know, he looks big, tough, ponytail. You know, he's a pushover. I'm gonna fight him like 7 times. His style actually pretty funny too. Lay down. Wipe out. I know. I get what that reference is from. That's an Avatar reference. I've seen that meme. The boulders. That's exactly what he is. I get that reference. I've never seen that episode or seen any episode of Avatar, but I get that reference. Con, I'm gonna turn to a dragon and kill you. Lay down. I think I've learned stun actually. Ciao. Yeah, sure. You're the anime director. chose this order. Kana's guarding. Can't combo people that are guarding. No, we're back from our focus. Actually, we shift. Not close enough. Ow. It's totally anime, dude. No. Why do I? Oh, actually, it works. I wasted a turn of Ryu, but that's fine. Let's see if Craig can actually learn this. Did he learn it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, focus is important to learn. I gotta do this. In combo? Bullshit. Oh, it's because I didn't first one. I gotta do this again. Hold on. Come back in a second. There we go. Wild shot. Oh, we get stunned Nina. That's cool too. Jackhead. The Ryu, of course. Would you stop that? Never mind, you're dead. Got Ginseng. What's up, fun guy? Happy Saturday. My, very impressive, my friends. It's Frog Captain. Or Morlock. You are wanting to see me, yes? Well, then, come inside so that we can talk. He's also French. The French frog that is also a captain. Pirate. Windian princess, you say? Now, Zat, you mentioned that I did carry a person who looked like you that my sand flyer. What did you do with her? Glenn? No, Glenn. No, my little birdie. You must understand I have hiccups. Oh, no. One more for each of us, Kia. That's it. One more. That's it. No more. Oh, I was asked to take the sir to the west, you see. You're not leaving, though. Listen, mister, you better start making sense and fast. Tell us exactly what happened now. They're not, no, baby girl. Yeah, there's nothing to tell. The Empire asked the princess to come to the capital. What the? Why would Elena go there? What reason would she have to go to the heart of the enemy's country? You're asking the wrong person, eh? Besides, I'm thinking that you will want help into looking for the princess, no? Is that so? Then I think you should be a little more polite, eh? Kia, no, not leaving. Enough, it's bedtime. Well, if you want me help, I'm not an unreasonable man. Before I help you, I need you to do some work for me. Come here, girl. Come. Time to do some mini games. So he wants us to catch some thief, huh? Merchants, they can't think about anything but money. We're trying to find a missing princess. So he sends us off to find a missing money. What does he think we are anyway? Handyman or something? Ursula reminds me that we were responsible for the loss of the bodyguard. And she says that it's unrealistic to expect someone like Murloc to provide us with services for no cost. Well, I guess you got a point. Still, I think it's asking a little bit much to have to leave Nina behind like that. She's a princess herself, not a maid. Uh-oh. Mr. Murloc, what exactly is it that you, want me to do? Uh-oh. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Well, until your friends come back with the items that they were stolen from me, I'm thinking that maybe you could come work around here. You know, helps around the house and me. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Yeah, no, baby, come. Come lay down. Well, anyway, we should probably think of what to do next. I've been told that we should find a thief that as quickly as possible, that we return and continue our mission without further delay. All right, then, let's go ask someone. One of the traveling merchants if they know anything about the thief. Like this one, right? Oh, he's gone. About you. No, you don't have what I need. You. A lot in the desert, you say? Desert bandits? Why do bandits always hang out in the desert? Feels like a bad place to be a bandit. I'm gonna heal outside, actually. Go to bed, little one. I think we have enough to get where we need to go. Maybe talk to Dogman. Don't cry at me. No, you're standing here. I know they have pizza. I know, but you already had your pizza. You had yours already, Kia. No, you can't have theirs. They're their pizza. They don't want you to beg. You know you get in trouble with begging. What does grandma do? What does grandma tell you when you beg? You get in trouble. Don't cry at me. She's crying at me. You don't hear it, but she's whining the crap out of me. For bad poops, yes. She already got pizza today, though. She had my pizza crust that I gave her. She doesn't need to beg my family members for a pizza also. Well, I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but I saw a fellow with a big heavy bag looking over his shoulder heading out to the Eastern Highway. What am I getting woofed at? It's not polite to woof at people. You may think it's polite to woof at people, but it's not. That was the tiniest, cutest bark you've ever done. Woof. Ooh, that was nope. That was a loud one. No. Excuse you. You're throwing a puppy tantrum. You want to wrestle? Somebody wants to wrestle. Wrestling time. I hope you enjoyed the puppy wrestling match between me and Kia. She beat. She got me. She knows how to play big mouth bigger than I do. Oh, I need to sell my money. Or use all my money up. Come here. No, you're not going anywhere. You have to go out. All right, hold on. Let me dog out one more time. Because I think maybe that's what she needs to do. And then you're coming back here and sleeping, Kia. All right, one sec. We'll be right back. One more time. Sorry. drama has ended. Puppy drama has ended. Now puppy dog's right here. Yeah, they were nice enough to give you the pizza. Say nice thank you. Say, thank you, family members. I love them. Right? Oh, I need to get rid of my money because we need to get the master here. So now the drama barking should end. Because to get this master, I need to give him all my money. And it's better to do this now. He's not necessarily a good master, but we want them all anyway. Let's buy probably some soul gems. We don't have a lot of money right now anyway, but we're gonna give him nothing basically. It'll count. Yeah, we broke bitches, but that's fine. No, save the soul gem. It still counts. Come here. There we go. There's always a master like this. Was it DiLenzo? No, DiLenzo's the speed person in that one. No, it's Emerite in 3. Same principle. You have to give them all your money. Oh, it's a tiny rat again. See if we can snap. Oh, ran away. Great victory! Sweet. Going the right way? Am I missing I feel like I'm missing something here. Good, we'll learn snap too. Snap can lower defense, which is useful. It's kind of, I think, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 have a good system too. There's technically a whole blue mage system in the game. Everybody can be a blue mage. It's kind of a fun little idea. Am I misremembering how this worked? God damn it. I feel like every time maybe it was a good thing we play this game. My memory of it sucks right now. Do I need to leave and come back? Maybe that's what I have to do. Hmm. On the Eastern Highway. Oh, that's what I have to do. Okay. That's right. I don't think go there, not the hideout. I have to get to one of these. There we go. We have to meet him
great.
first.
The cat girl shows up and everything gets totally whacked.
Exactly. If it's true what they say about there being bandits in these parts, and you were a merchant, you wouldn't just be walking out with your goods all in the open, would you? Oh there! Where you folks headed to? What's that? Bandits? Nope. Haven't heard anything about that. Oh. Let's see. We were asked the merchant in Sinesta about Marlock. Marlock? Wait a minute. You mean that was the thief Marlock was talking about? Yeah, you idiot. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Let me see. For now, why don't you rep my soldiers, eh? Eh? Oh, Kia passed out. This is where they ran into. Day full of play and pizza. Can I not have random battles while I'm trying to chase the thief? Damn, he took off. Oh, there she goes. Now she's gonna go hide in her cubby hole. She's gonna make. Here goes nesting. Also, happy Saturday, Metal Solar. She's nesting now. I don't remember this being this hard, but okay. Okay, bandit. Damn, the rat escaped. The mouse stayed. Mouse stays when the cheese stays. Hiya! No, I'm getting too much money from these battles. I almost caught him over here. Fuck. Maybe I was supposed to use Cray to move those barrels. Not. Maybe that was it. Maybe we need to reset. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. I'm a dummy. Totally knew this. Of course I did. I knew I was supposed to use the big cat person to do this. Of course. There we go. Now you got nowhere to go, my dude. Are you done nesting? Too hot under there? Fire! Fuck, I missed it. I missed my chance. Damn it. It's harder than it looks. Man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I hate Sundays. Fuck, he's fast. Tries to use the right side. Okay, maybe. I don't want to push all this all the way over here, but I guess maybe we do. Chlorine rat, apparently. Holy shit. Strongest rat in the universe. Mm-hmm. Can't push down diagonal though. Fuck, it's impossible. How is he so good at this? Now we're gonna get you this time. Got him. Finally. Let me go. This is my stuff. Finally. So, what are you saying is that was all yours to begin with? But the 5-4, nice. What's up, Cheeseball? That Marlock sent me these really big fellas after me. He made him sell everything for next to nothing. Oh, Urshan. I love when Urshan pulls the cape over her eyes and does this. Doesn't care. I guess it's not really stealing. If you're just taking what's already yours. It's like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marlock. Enough with these soldiers. Now, why don't you give me a foot massage? Ew. Oh, we need to sell my money again. I made too much. I'm not gonna give him 300. I do want to get that master ready. I give him $3. And then the next master after this one is what was that? Did we lose connection to this screen? What's that noise? Hold up. Okay, that was weird. I thought for sure we disconnected or something. Weird. Don't come too close to me. Even if it was justified, I still stole from Morlock. And what? You want to learn the tricks of trade from me? Maybe if you was make a donation, I think about it. Donate all Zenny. Wow, you mean you give me all your money? All 3 Zenny? All right, then I'll tell you how to steal things and not get caught. First off, you need to learn how to flitch. There's a trick that we're stealing. You steal something from an enemy when they attack them. Still, it's only let you steal little things that you don't already have. Who wants to learn it? Oh, Ryu can spend some time under him for a bit. So can everybody actually right now. So I don't have anyone else, and might as well get agility. He has no. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't. That's why I don't want to sell anything right now. I forgot. Shit. I forgot about that. I sold some stuff, but I shouldn't have done that. From now on, we don't sell anything. I knew there was a reason not to sell stuff at the start of the game. I totally forgot. The next one is the cat lady, right? In Warrant. Okay. And the fairy girl. And then Momo. I mean, he doesn't have any downsides, right? Let me see something. Ah, we're fine. And so you came back just like that, eh? You didn't tell us the whole story. According to that man, you were the one who... Idiot. No matter how much I pay for it, what's mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes? Never mind. All right, Zen. This time, I have you do some work where thinking is not required, yes? Now it's time for the minigame. Do some work where thinking is not required. Bah. Who does he think he is anyway? That greedy son of a... thinks he's smarter than us. Urshan says that we did just fail the first job assigned to us. So she also says that it's unrealistic view. They expect to be given something for nothing. All right, I get your point. Poor Nina. Because of me, she had to do some more work. Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about a back massage? Ew. No, it's no use standing here moping about it all day. Now, I've been told that we should complete our assigned tasks as quickly as possible. Then we may return and continue on our mission without further delay. You're right. He said we should go to the Sandflyer Wharf north of here. Let's go. This minigame is very obnoxious, but here's the thing. With the minigames that get points, we want actual points. We actually want to do good in these minigames. Here's why. So, under everybody else, we have game points, right? Our game points can be used to make our dragons better. We only get game points by doing the minigames correct. It's very weird, but it counts. Make sure I actually have a game points thing on. Just have a minute. The Sandflyer minigame though is probably the most important. Not this one, but it's the racing one. Dragon Force evolve at 10,000, 20,000, 35, 50,000 points. Let me see if I can get the... Yeah, because we should have way more thousand than that, but I've been hitting people. Alright, I was right. Okay. Alright, so this should be the barrels and jars, right? You say you're here to help. Well, then let's not waste time. I've got a job for you right here. First, I need you to clean up the storeroom. You need to move all the barrels and jars and line them up where they're supposed to go. You don't need the old barrels anymore. You can just break them if you want to get in the way. Pretty simple, huh? All right, let's get to it. Put crate in the front and use them to move the jars and barrels. The jars need to be put in front of the sign in the north end of the room. The barrels need to be in front of the sign in the south end of the room. To get the old barrels out of the way, put Urshan in front and press OK. Destroy them. Move all the jars and barrels quickly enough to you might earn a bonus. One way to finish it up quickly is to move one jar, one barrel, and then destroy the rest. All right, this is the... barrel storage area, okay. We don't want to destroy anything else. Oh, that's right. Cockroaches. Slash. What's up, Celestial Knight? It's a lot of puppies. Everybody's favorite. See, now, you guys and girls think fishing dictates whether or not it makes it a JRPG. I disagree. What you really need is a game where you push and pull things. That's the true JRPG. And everybody knows it. I could do this, right? I think I can. Switch. No, we have this. Barrels. As I tell you, I always put it, barrels. Too far. Oh, I fucked this up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I fucked that one up. They have to be in the corners. We get more points that way. Fishing and counterfeiting. That would be Star Ocean. That's the only game where you can counterfeit. What's up, Flash? Slash. Well, and originally you wouldn't be able to fish. Which makes Star Ocean 2 R the objectively worse version. It would be in a better version if it wasn't for the fishing. Hiya! It is known. You know it. I know it. Okay. Now this needs to be okay. These can be in the other spots. These have to be here. Question is, can I push from there? I think I can. Yeah, we could do that. Mm-hmm. The barrels are good. Let's start with these. Although, can we even? No, wait, I think I fucked it up. No, I didn't fuck it up yet. I didn't fuck it up yet. No, don't push that. Okay. That goes there. Block pushing master. Now and forever. Okay, how do we get up there? This way. Block pushing master. Master of pushing. Well, looks like I got everything straightened up and pretty good. Next. Okay, follow me. I got another job for you. This one's annoying. More mini games. Smack, smack. Ah, thank you. That feels much better now. How about you, Miss Nina? A little tired out? Huh? Yes, I guess so. Don't do anything creepy. Well, you are, eh? Well, then, I'll have to give you a massage then, won't I? Ew. Run away. Ew. Okay, for your next job, you see this crane over there, don't you? Use the crane to load all the crates into the sand flyer. Not much time until we set sail. Get to it. First, I'm saving because this is a big point. I can get big points here. To kill the fish people. I'm gonna save. Because if I can get 10,000 from this, I can skip one of the sand flyer courses, which are fun, but still. They're kind of obnoxious, especially like the last one. I don't remember where all the dragons are. I should look that up too. Use the crane to load the freight onto the ship. Use the directional buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above the container, press circle button. If you're on target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. You can lower the containers you picked up onto the ship by pressing the circle button again. A ship can carry up to 10 containers. Try to load as many as you can in the time limit. Use the hook's shadow to guide as much. This is bullshit, by the way. You get extra points for putting the container on spaces marked with a blue square. No. Come on, come on. Things unruly. All right, getting better. Come on, that was right there. Like I said, you don't understand. If you've never played Breath of Fire 4 and you think Rebirth had a lot of minigames, boy, let me tell you. Couldn't have been any more wrong. That's gonna be close. Okay, got that one. Come on. just one more. Nice, pretty good for a beginner. Right then, looks like we're good. All we have to do is now Ryu Cry work. You'll get your union contract with the Longshoresmen. Damn, I don't want those. What's up, Pirates of Dark Water? I do want a union. Longshoresmen, no. That should have physics. It did. Well, how did it go, eh? How'd they do a good job this time? I see. Looks like you actually did some work. Well, then I'll give you a tip for a job well done. A fork. Thanks. Yeah, you go get something good to eat with this, eh? All right, then. I'll let you ride the Sandfly as promised, and I will give you a VIP room. Eh? Nina, are you okay? Blast it. By VIP room, I mean boxes. The box, the big box. That low down, good for nothing. Well, Urshan is Urshan. They're not a robot. They're not a person. They're Urshan. VIP room, yeah? Some VIP room that turned out to be. Stuffing us into wooden crates like this. What does he think we are, cattle? They're not either. Hello in there. I would remind you, I am smuggling you into the enemy territory, yes? We must make all sacrifices, yes? Be a little more patient, yeah? At least this way no one will find you, yes? Will you pretty low down. Whoa, crate, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Hell yeah, let's go about the 5-4, man. And I get to play Falu again. Oh, I don't want Rouse. To tell you who Urshan or what Urshan is would be spoilers. But they may be a god. They're Urshan. Urshan. This is a god. Falu's a god. God, fuck all your fishing today. Were you looking a lot better? Thank you for your care and ministrations, Bunyan. The time has come for me to quit this place. Falu. Looks like you're in a hurry over something. I don't need you know, but tell me. You were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does that mean there's going to be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of fights. Something tells me that there's a big one brewing. Thou wert a soldier. Yes, I was. Maybe it's just because I'm older now, but when I look back at it now, it all seems so pointless. I mean, sure, maybe when the first emperor started it, the war had some kind of purpose. But it went on so long, it was as if the war itself became the purpose. None of us knew what we were even fighting for. The war took down on a life of its own. Playing Pragmata. You know I wouldn't play Pragmata. The mortals, they understand not. I'm here, Steven. Am I not every streamer? Huh? Ouch, Steven. Ouch. Forgive me, I merely spoke aloud of my thoughts. Farewell. Hurts, Steven. How could you? Nah, I get it, man. I just mess with you. I know, but I'm laughing because you said all those streamers were playing Pragmata, but I wasn't. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and Breath of Fire 4. Now we're playing Breath of Fire 4. Just walk away, Faldo. I do like new games. I actually want to play Pragmata. But one I don't think we technically, oh, I think maybe we do cover it, but lay down, girl. We're not going out, no. Hey, what's up, Miota? Wow, they found us already. A game like that, I'll wait. But what meanest thou find us? Even your majesty is still not fully recovered. You're still God, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately. 'Twould appear that thou wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion. Indeed, time is now blunted my lord's perception. Yeah, but we wouldn't cover it anyway. The worst 30 bosses, yeah. Now, let's try this again, Kafu. Laser breath. Healing. Cheater. Like how it just sticks his hand out like this. It's like, fuck all yeah. Motherfucker. Baloo, motherfucker. A fishing section, drink out of it? No thanks. I don't want to get drunk. What's up, Tricks Up? What other RPGs do the whole... I should say dual protagonist, because he's not really a protagonist. Falou is actually the antagonist of the game. I know there's a few games that do the antagonist-protagonist thing. I think this game actually might do it the best. We get to play both. I would skip. We saw it like 4 times already. Nah, it doesn't do any damage now because it's based on health. That means he's almost dead. All breath attacks based on your maximum health. So when you have low health, it does no damage. When the IP back, you can play this game on PC now, Stephen. It is on GOG and Steam for $5. So maybe, if you want to support it, I would suggest paying $5 and getting it on Steam. Show them at least somebody wants. I mean, we're playing the PS1 version here, but I bought the Steam version because it was like, you know what? I got to support the shit. I gotta. $10 now is on sale. I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved, and now realize your powers had returned to such an extent. While it is true that we have recovered but a portion of our power, thou should knowest that thee, a mere mortal, possess no danger to us. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee. Perhaps. The creature which your majesty just defeated is but one of many I command. Furthermore, unless I'm mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born, yes? Even if he should be a god like yourself, he would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not? Verily. Though I wouldst fain admit it, thou speakest truly. My path then is clear. I must hasten to the capital, and where here thou findeth him. Blast. Already has enough power to fly. After him, don't let him escape. He's got the power of friendship, that's true. That's why he's a good dragon. Somewhat lost? Well, I mean, fix that. Get the PC version and make it to the save file, so. This game's not long. Not at all. Like I said, maybe the first time you play this game, you spend maybe 30 hours. I think subsequent playthroughs are like 20 if you know what you're doing. There you go. Go up. Baldo got beat up again. Being a god and a pretty much a badass is sure gets his ass beat a lot. Thanks much. Marlark again. How many trips did that make this month? I don't think I've seen anyone who cares about much making a profit as he does. Tell me about it. Just look at the size of those crates he's bringing in. Yeah, well, I suppose you have to make be like that to make that kind of deals he does. We're on opposite sides, remember? Looks like the coast is clear. Not a grumpums. Looks like everything went as planned. Yep. Now that we've come this far, there's no way we're going back without Elena. We should have a lot more points now, right? Yeah, our game points are at 7,000 now. Whereas the kids would say, we're gaming. We're gaming. Yeah, it can get pretty dark. Yeah, you just had the same stuff everybody else had. The cape would be nice, but I don't want to sell anything else in the game. Unless it's specifically for selling. I don't think it's bought anything. We'll find we'll find them eventually. Nobody says what? We're gaming? Kids say it all the time. You wanna know what it really is? Yes. It's a magical gate that can transport people or things instantaneously from place to place. Now, we will not be in this area long because we're about to finish Act 1 already. I'm not exploring over here, though. We don't get to properly explore the Empire until Act 3. But you know, when in Rome. Oh, okay, there's nothing here. Now give me Ryu and then... Need some speed. Miss. Fuck. I think we can learn Wild Swing. Not really worth learning though. Crack that armor. Get immersion. Although we are coming up my maybe the worst part of this game. The best part and the worst part. The best part because we get Dog Samurai. And you know, he's a dog and a samurai. Dog Samurai. The worst because we have to go to the goddamn fucking grasslands. The grasslands suck. They basically thought that the fucking desert part of Breath of Fire 3 was so good that they had to redo it again. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. It is somewhat easier than the fucking Desert of Death in Breath of Fire 3. But it is still ass. I gotta change the fight command after this. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. Look at that animation. Look at that animation right there. That's amazing animation. Look at that. They went above and beyond. Beautiful. Look, kapow. Exactly. I seriously don't think any game went this far with sprites. Like, I get some of them are really, really good, but this game went like a little bit beyond what was just called for. And you know what? Back in the day, it was always appreciated also, I think. But I think in today's video game landscape, I think I think it's appreciated even more. So many corners are cut in a lot of places, and animations are the last things I think that get looked at for a lot of video games, honestly. Because after this, we entered an age of, well, we're pushing 3D tech, right? Animations can take a back seat, right? And I seriously think they went the wrong way with that. Nowadays, obviously, I think we get better animations. But still, I think they're really hard with all the facial animations and stuff like that. Because graphics have gone so far that it becomes like super hard to make it look good. Glass Domino. You know, that's what we should play in this game. This channel. Mr. Domino. Fun game. Not an RPG, but fun game. Oh, who could stop Mr. Domino? My bad. Incredibly difficult game, actually. I think indie devs do, but I don't think any indie dev has ever gotten this far. In terms of the small attention to details. I'm not saying they're bad at it, and I'm not saying they're or anything like that. I'm just saying this is these are animations and sprites done by a full team of people. Sea of Stars, I mean, Sea of Stars look good, but not this good. Nowhere close. There's another room there, I think. Hold on. We're not coming back here, so make sure I get things. Not like, oh. Maybe I'm wrong. We should save I think we have to fight the thing up top. Oh, we are not playing the PC version. Believe it or not, this is the PS1 version I'm playing. I bought the PC version. Don't think I didn't. Supported them. But unfortunately, it's not that the PC port's bad. It's just that I can make this a little better for my PS1. How are we ever gonna get back? Sure, we're not coming back to this tower. But yeah, we're playing the PS1 version. Just because I can actually make it a better thing. That's the only reason why. Oh. Maybe you're gonna steal. That's where... No, okay. All right. I went the wrong way. That was supposed to lead to the top of the tower right there. I wasn't supposed to take the elevator. Boom, boom. Yeah, we should heal up. I think we have to fight the boss up here. Or is it the other tower when we come back here in chapter 3? I think it's this one. We have to get caught, so I don't think we get caught here. You know what I really like about this game too? It did that whole sky dithering thing really well. So this must be the gateway, huh? The lift. So you really get a sense of where you are in terms of it is this one. In the sky, the Final Fantasy Tactics does it well too. What the gradient? Not dithering, gradient. The gradient sky. The top part looks lighter than the darker part, so you get a sense of like depth. Looks like it's been activated. What are we waiting for then? Guess we're supposed to jump in there. Come on. Well, that's far enough. We'll see this guy a few times. And his stupid fucking robot. All right, then. Hey, how's your face doing after I hit it? My sword. Just who taught you people your manners, hmm? Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Do you think you just walk right up to it and use it without asking, hmm? We don't want any trouble. And I suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you? I'm afraid not. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. That hurt, you know. Daniel Craig, it kind of looks like... Not really, though. All right, if that's what you want, then when do you want it? Must be pretty brave coming after us by yourself. Brave or stupid? Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. I come along for a reason. Because I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. With the power granted to me, I command thee. Yamshaf, warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Not Yamshaf. Who's a Yum Chef? The Yum Chef. You wear a chef hat. No, let's do Rock West first. Transform! Also, I don't think we get enough cooler transforming abilities in video games anymore, RPGs. Like actual transformations, not let's change the color of our hair. Mr. Rean Schwarzer. Him in the back. I think it's because I had to hit him with wind, right? Oh, I have to do a combo attack on it. Okay. Bam. Easy boss. Ow. It was until he started to beat me up. Smack him in the back. That might kill Craig. Sure did. I should have just done the elbow punch. Spirit through. God damn it. How many fishes you guys gonna get while playing Breath of Fire? This is cheating. You guys are cheating. Cheaters. You guys are rigging the wheel. I think this might kill it. Or not. Cray dying is fine. We're not gonna get Cray back for a while, so. Nina and Ryu's levels matter right now. And he'll gain levels as he comes back. Hashtag not rigged. I already had an ice punch. Well, got any more robots? The Yum Chef. But how? The Yummy Chef. Look. The gate is closing. Move, go, 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 go. Also a really cool effect. A little shadow run. Gets smaller. A dragon, but it's not possible. Oh, it is. Wonder if you don't turn into a dragon, what he says there. So, Gog, hey, do whatever you gotta do, man. Well, I guess that means there won't be anyone coming after us for a while, at least. Still don't think the Empire will give up that easily. Better keep our guard up just in case. All right, let's get going. Alina's here somewhere. We intend to find her. I should level heal up Cray. And what? Yeah, whatever you feel like. It's all good. Now get the Fallow battle music. I'll take that. Yeah, like I said, this game had a really nice touch. There are a few things wrong with it. Like I said, it feels somewhat rushed. In terms of story. It's also, like I said, not a super long game. There's 4 acts. We're gonna finish Act 1 today, just in about 10 minutes, actually. And Act 4 is super short. Like, very short. So basically, there's like 3 acts of the game. So, even though we only just played today, we're like a third of the way through the game. 3 acts in the last boss. That's the best way to put it. Last boss, last dungeon. Oh, well, you mean Yuna? Yeah. Like I said, I feel like the ending's rushed. They could have explored the ending a little more, but... maybe they were hoping to make a sequel? In case you're curious, this is not a sequel to Breath of Fire 3. Nor any Breath of Fire, but it does hint that the worlds of Breath of Fire are linked in some way. Which is kind of cool. That there are, like, you know, different worlds of or abilities to cross dimensions. Breath of Universes, yeah. Which is always kind of cool. I know the direction they went with Breath of Fire 5, but... and for the record, if you weren't here earlier, I do really actually like Breath of Fire 5 now. All right, now we need to take the thing down now. Boom. That battle's gonna take way too long. Alright, so this should be the floor with that on. Okay. Are you talking about Breath of Fire 5? Well, yeah, I mean, that's a little different story. Sim loose in the fake case. Ah, that sucks. Fixed it though. You think I'm quiet? I'm the least quiet person on Twitch. 6 to 8. Ooh, good question. What is the ideal RPG size party? In this game, you get 6, and they're all available in battle. If you're gonna do smaller groups, I think everybody needs to be available in battle. I can agree with that, though. I can kind of agree with that. All right, this is 4-2, right? Okay. 4-1. That's a good question, though. I mean, some big casts can be really good, but it really depends on who you want to focus on. Should be an item here, I think. Stop dodge ramming me. Especially if it helps if like a big cast can be really good, especially if it's an ensemble cast where like you feel like everybody contributes an equal amount. Look at Final Fantasy 6, right? That's their definition of an ensemble cast, right? There's a lot of characters, but they all play their own unique role. No one really kind of bigger than anyone else. Maybe you could make an exception for Terra and Celeste. Right? Since they are like the de facto main characters, right? And then you can look at a game like Chrono Cross where none of the characters really matter besides like 5. We'll see more of that thing soon. Oh, my boyfriend to come back. Ugh. Sit up. Anastasia, Anastana. This is the gun town, right? Yep. So that thing right in front of us, that is a big ass gun. A gun that shoots bad juju. I'm not making that up. I had Terra Celestan. I like Celeste better. I think her story is more impactful. Shoot dead people. It's a weapon of mass. It is a weapon of mass destruction. I don't want to sell stuff, but I have an extra one. I gotta put a stage staff on for any unique items for dude. Yeah, she needs one of these. Talking about, I understand that too. Yeah, I think Celeste's story is a little better, especially because of the island part. I think Terra would have been a more complete if I feel like her story was more involved at the end. She kind of is, kind of isn't. You could beat the game without her. Seems kind of fucked up. I feel like that's the one mistake Final Fantasy VI made. Is they made Terra optional at the end of the game. Need the rest to get crazy HP back. She still up the end, yeah, true. Which made no sense to me. It's like, then she should have been off. She should have been one of those characters that you had to get. It should have been, obviously Celeste, Terra. I mean, I guess Edgar and Setzer are not optional. They're mandatory. Satan, believe it or not, is not mandatory. He's optional. You can skip Zen and just go right to Figure if you want. You can skip Terra too. Now we need to talk to people, I think. Choose Texas. Sure does. This other town of freaking ghost, literal ghost town, actually. To the aqueduct. Yeah, I've done it. It's not hard. Mode 6 is pretty easy too, though. Especially Super NES version, you can break it pretty quickly. You basically make yourself immortal with 256 magic defense. Or magic evade, whatever the fuck number, whatever stat it was. Ginseng, good for your health. And power? Power. Ha! Man, no longer gonna work. It's one with the darkest, yeah. Especially toward the end of this game. This game's got a pretty dark story at the end. Please, power up the Gundam. By repairman, they mean headbutter. Oh, can I not? I thought I had headbutt that. Maybe these crack. Maybe you just don't do this at all. Or not. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I was wrong. Ah, the goo count. Count power up conditions are right. If we hit it with a fire attack, the goo count goes crazy, I believe. Is it not fire? That might be another element. My frost was something up. Shit, no, don't kill him. We'll do kill him, but... Or the counterattack and kill him. Cool. I need to learn Frost. There's an item over there. Of course there is. Of course. All right. See if we can learn Frost. Would help with combos. Frost might be not. No, it has to be learnable. Is it? Or is there have to be a certain color that'll be learnable? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm in the goo. Good episode of American Dad. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm in the goo. You guys are all being nice to each other. And I'm having a great time. You guys put me in the goo again. I always thought American Dad was way better than Family Guy. Infinitely better jokes. One of my favorites is Shotgun Fellow. 200 thread count, 200 dead count. It's so stupid, but it works. Yeah, but even that, like the newer Family Guy actually doesn't do that too much, I don't believe. But I've watched a few episodes, but even then, I just think because you have an alien and a fish, and he works for the CIA, and you can have like fantastical stories that like make sense. right? Because your suspension of disbelief's already like gone because he is an alien. It's the same thing with Futurama. Futurama works so well because like it could be anything you want it to be. Yeah, I agree. Spiritual. You know what I mean? It's just like, so like the stories and the jokes you can make are like better because you can go to things you wouldn't be able to go to the other way around, but it's just about a family. Jump in the water duck. And we were right where that dream sequence ended. I wonder what'll happen. This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina. Yes. It's just like Ruwu's dream showed us, right? Sure is. Don't get your hopes up too much. We still have to find it. Oh my gosh. Back, hold up. Let's go. Yeah, it's not making fun of it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. When I said we weren't going to be here for a while, I lied, obviously. We're here. Dream sequence. This is a life shard now, so it's different. Yeah, I woke him up too early. I agree. But you guys know there's going to be someone here. Caesar! Well, let's learn Typhoon. I feel like it's gonna be soon. Or Cyclone. Oh, I have a 666. I think the other thing I like about Breath of Fire 4, every character feels good. No character feels like stronger than the other ones. You can only name Ryu. Yeah, that's all you can do. He's Ryu. That's what chat named him. His name is Ryu. Oh, look. Whenever they show up, somebody's coming. No shit, you know this. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuno. Excellent. I'm greatly pleased. Blast, they'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without them being seen. Yes, Lord Yuno, at the present rate. Dumbasses. Should have just waited. Looks like they didn't see us. Ah, but we did. Fuck! only worked a little bit slower. Well, now we can't have this, can we? The building belongs to the Foul Empire, and you are Easterners, are you not? We're looking for someone. We're looking for my sister. Her name is Elnina, and we're told she had come here. What do you know about her? Now. Don't get him too close, You mean Princess Elnina, right? Yes, she was here. She was a very kind person. She said she was here to see a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war. However, and we're caught. She's no longer with us. I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then. Now there's no fighting. I think it's about time you are on your way, my Eastern friends. This is as far as we go. We did a round of Munchkin and then played Clone Wars Pandemic. That sounds cool. You know, sometimes, we're sorry, I read this. Chastised by the King of Lodia for acting without permission. And Cray was forced to stand before a tribunal to explain his actions. Chief Cray of the Warrens. They're ready for you now. Chapter 2, The Endless. Told you chapter 1 was ending. We're a third of the way through this game already. Short but sweet, man. Sometimes that's good. But, you know what we get now? Dog Samurai. A Eureka woo. Kind of depressing weather, isn't it? I wonder if they're still questioning Cray. Why don't we go to the castle? If we're lucky, they can let us see Cray. When I was younger, when I played this, I kind of didn't understand what was going on here. I guess it wasn't really explained too well. Nowadays, I kind of understand it because I just, you got to read more context into what's going on here. Also, you got to talk to a little more NPCs to understand what's going on between the war and stuff. But, by the way, this is Sias. Right, Sias. He's been assigned to watch over us so we don't run off. He's a dog samurai. Nah, like we'd leave anyway. I would never leave Cray behind. Keep him watch. He's supposed to be an alcoholic. This is a localization change to give him like a stutter instead. Urgent says she's bored. But where are you going? I'll go with you. Oh, thank you, Dog Samurai. Dog Samurai is very strong too. I wish it was a Dog Samurai. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Because he has Shining Blade, which is actually really, really strong and kind of combos with a shit ton of things. Like a lot of stuff combos with Shining Blade. We can make some pretty good combos. That's the reason why he's strong. Just that ability alone. Those are good upgrades, but I have the money. Yeah, like I said, the Shining Blade alone makes me very good. One of the better characters in the game. What's up, Precious? How you doing? I could definitely use an upgrade for Ryu. We'll have to wait, though. We'll start getting money. The forest is haunted. I'll talk to you again. In the house. Mm-hmm. What are you doing here? Doing what I want. The prison is currently under investigation. No visitors are allowed. I'm afraid that's the way it has to be, Princess Nina. This guy looks like the guy from Legend of Mana, the jewel eater. Master Cray is the leader of the Warren Nation. Unlike you, he must be kept under strict guard. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Sias is keeping our eye on him. Sias. I gotta remember Sias. All right, Sias. I always want to say Sias. It's no use. There's nothing we can do. Poor Cray, this is all my fault. We can't just sit here and do nothing. I know, let's go to Warren. That's where Cray's from. They have a guard to watch us. Still, they never said we couldn't go anywhere, right? Let's go. Warren is the south of here, past the forest. I like how CS is like, yeah, sure, you can go. Fuck it. I don't care. Momo's in the castle, right? Yeah. Let's say we can't find Momo yet. All right. All these places we can go. But we are going to save here for the night. Because it is almost 1 o'clock. And unfortunately, it is Saturday. And I have to go to work tomorrow morning. So we'll stop here for the night. We will continue this tomorrow. Plus, we made pretty good progress. And if we rush through this, it's going to be rushed. But we will be back tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern. You know the deal. Play some more Breath of Fire 2. Hopefully, maybe get to Chapter 3. I think actually further than that, honestly. Should start actually picking up. Like I said, not a super long game. I think the last time we played it, it took us like 20 hours. But still gonna enjoy the crap out of it. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, boys and girls, please hit the follow button so you know when we go live. It's all anonymous follows. Your name's not gonna pop up. I don't have to say thank you. It's implied. I respect any kind of social anonymity. I get it. Not everybody wants to put themselves out there. Feel free to hit the follow button or join us in any of the social discords right there. You know the deal. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock, more Breath of Fire 4. Look forward to it. Let's give a host to somebody, though. Let's go give a host to somebody. Somebody to host. Somebody to host. Let's see. I'm going to host my man, Mr. JRPG, because he is doing a post-challenge. I know he finished the Super NES RPG challenge, but I don't know what he's doing now. Maybe he's doing some kind of tier list. Maybe he is doing a tier list of all those games. That actually kind of sounds cool to watch. Go to bed too. So I'm gonna send you over to Mr. JRPG's channel. Boys and girls, weekend's not over yet. Hang tough. We still have one more day. But I know celebrities streaming. No celebrities. I'm a celebrity. No, there's no celebrities. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Breath of Fire 4. Until then, peace. Later.